I should be going live on YouTube. Apparently didn't want to finish going live. Ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What do the kid... voice stimming? Is that where you're just like making noises to like have yourself focused or whatever? I don't know. Hello, Demon Zuri. Hello. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Voice stimming is making noises that stimulate you. I guess if stimulates also means entertain, like a habit, but it massages your brain. I guess when I do that noise from that one dog video, I guess that's stimulating, like scratching your back in a good spot. Stimmy thy jimmies. Yeah, I guess that noise would count. All right, that's right, I need lithium. I also need food. Oh yeah, and then also the mouse shaker, or rat shaker. Water buggos, yeah. Do you know a good site where you can find World of Darkness sessions? No. If anything, my brother's been listening just to a bunch of videos, going over the lore of like various vampire factions, also fun hunter facts, werewolves. I'd have to check with him, but I think he also watches some things for like, they share some of the sessions or whatever. Yeah, I do not know good sites.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, when you mean sessions, like sessions you can just view, or like to host a game? Hello, Meepism. Game sessions, I do not know. That'd be something you'd have to join, probably a Discord for. That's like World of Darkness related, which would probably be going on to like a Reddit or something to see. Get rid of that salt. Oh, okay. Let me think for a second. Yeah, no, I wouldn't know. Maybe Coroner would have a better idea. Coroner, maybe Pivot. I take Coroner though, because I know she's done extensive searches for World of Darkness. I don't know if she's looked up anything for like you. Oh, it's that. I thought it was my ship burning up. And I was like, no. Okay, I need lithium. Sand shark, leave me the fuck alone. I can definitely say I've never really gone on websites or forums to like join groups for things. The only time I've done that, give me a second. Like I remember in Final Fantasy 11, I joined a link show, which was just like a free company, a guild, something along those lines. Because I met someone while playing, because that was the game where I was actually talking to people. Because that was like a game notorious for being hard. So like doing things on your own wasn't really ideal. So like because of me actually being, I think that game is like the most vocal I've ever been in any MMO. In most MMOs, I think I was just, well, then there were some MMOs when I was playing when I was even younger. But even then, I think that was like my most talkative because need to find a party, need to talk to the party. Yeah, met a really cool group of people in that game. I'm just a little sad that I wasn't there more often and talk to them. Like I'm still part of that link shell, and then if I remember right, most of them went over to Final Fantasy 14, but like I never bothered to ask for their username because I don't know why, but like I think just playing Final Fantasy 14 I had no interest. And then later on, I eventually played Final Fantasy 14 in 2014. I think I joined in patch 2.3. Like I know I was there definitely before Ninja was added. Yeah, no, I am more of a lurker than anything else. I do not like to interact so much. Is something chasing me? I usually use the excuse of I'm just lurking as the excuse of like, you know, trying to learn how things are. So I don't say anything. So like you're not gonna actually read the room, but then it usually just turns into don't say anything. Like because I've been here for so long now, I just don't say anything. But I've kind of gotten over that now. I still won't say much because now it's a thing of I don't believe I have anything really to say of value. Which is why you see me very rarely tweeting other tweets or whatever. I've tried to do it a bit more. The sweet life of a lurker. Yep. Then again, obviously you see me on how much I talk and go on tangents when I stream, or at least when I'm like awake enough and have the energy to do it. I just keep going from thing to thing, or what I talk about I think is going to be interesting, or if at least I know where I'm going to go with a subject, or at least the next step. I'll say that much. At least the next step. See, that's the nice thing about having some knowledge on a variety of things, because you can kind of just talk about that. But then there's only very few things I have a lot of I guess knowledge on, or I'm like familiar enough with it, because there's not many things I go too in depth on when it comes to like looking things up. Final Fantasy 14 has just been a game that I've had in most of my life at this point. Yeah, for at least 10 years, I think. And I've had the different phases of being active, not being active, looking guides up, seeing what people are saying about the different classes, and then just seeing like the online response to things, and then what creators are saying. So like that's why Subnautica has become like the Final Fantasy 14 podcast, is just because it is something where I can just talk about, and I can also just focus on the game, because the game doesn't require my full focus. Like I'm able to do maneuvers and everything. That's what I need. Well, part of the problem is when I'm looking for things. Also, I don't think I've ever been someone who's been able to talk and work. Wondering what I'm looking for. It's just the lithium, and I think I might need to look on the high walls for lithium at this point, so I'm gonna get some oxygen. Yeah. And then if there was anything I was knowledgeable about as I was younger, it's just gone, because well, it's been a long time since I've played those games. And even then I probably didn't know everything you could do. I think the one Final Fantasy I probably know the best off the top of my head is probably 3.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think mainly at the DS one, because I remember wanting to get Onion Eye in that, but you had to do like the online DS, like Mog Mail, I think it was called, in order to be able to get Onion Knight. And I remember tried looking up a few things to see if like I was able to do it without it, or how to do the Nintendo DS thing. And I don't remember finding anything. Let's see, extract energy source. They thought there's gonna be a rock right here. I could. This is one thing that I don't like, but I like it makes sense. I just don't like it. Just trying to find rocks on rocks, essentially. Trying to find, there we go, like that. Nope, see? It had like the perfect color, and it just popped out enough where it's like, oh, that's the thing I can take the minerals from. Nope. Also, if you're wondering where Pivot is, he said that Corner is gonna wake him up. So I'm assuming what happened is that Corner woke him up, or that, no, it's two things. One, Corner has awoken him, but he's like, yeah, no, sure, 10 minutes, and then he's just passed out again, and he's gonna come in here and be all tired and be like, I don't need to take this right now. I'm exhausted, and it's my birthday week, and like it's my vacation. Or seconds, he's not waking up until like 11, because Corner slept in and was like, you know what, I'm gonna sleep in an hour before I go to work and get everything I need done in that hour. Because I told him, are you fine? No, I didn't even tell him. I said, we're streaming at 10, you know this, right? And he goes, yeah, no, I'm good. I did not give him a choice on this. Also, he better be ready to play Fallout New Vegas in May. He's like, but like people won't understand. It's like, just tell them what you've done so far and then keep playing. It's New Vegas. Most people knows what happens in the game. So just say what you've done and then keep going. And if they don't know the game, then keep going. They're gonna learn real fast what kind of game this is and what's happened. And oh no, God forbid someone type something in chat to start a conversation of, I don't know this game, what's going on? Lord forbid a conversation happen. Am I right, gamers? That's what I thought. Let's see. Any nice rocks here? Oh my gosh, that's fake. It's devilish, I tell you, it's devilish. Every time for the fucking rocks. Let's see. I feel like I can get assaulted by a sand shark at any moment. Okay, salt deposit. Oh. The sandstone or limestone? Sandstone. Lead. Actually, no, I think I need shale rock. Yeah, I think I need shale rock for lithium. You know what, let's deposit what we have right now. Another rock? Yes. I actually do need copper. Assaulted. Ha. You think you're funny, huh? Because the sea is salty. Yes. Yes, it is. Proud of yourself, Bex? You proud of yourself? Huh? You got the suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, move out of this. All right, we're gonna leave this charging for just a bit. Yeah, you're proud of yourself.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, middle locker will contain most of what I need. Let's move a lead. And then move, yeah, there we go. And then we can just take out most of the things from here. I could have just taken, oh, no, we'll leave that. Do we have water? I do not like how strong that light is. All right, how are you doing? Let's grab a few more of those gel things. Gel sacks. Because we only need a few, I believe. And that, oh. fuck? All right, and then 2, 3. What the? Is my knife breaking? What's going on? All right, we'll have a nice little harvest later. And this should be enough energy for everything that we do. And then do we have any other batteries that we need to take care of? I think they might be in the bag. Let's see. There we go. Yep. Nope. I need... There we go. So many batteries now. This is a good problem to have. Okay. So yeah, as some of you may be aware, because of Discord, I'm going through Homestuck again. I started, I think, towards the end of Act 4. And this is for my own benefit, because I did not remember some of the later stuff that I had read. Also, I think like it just kept auto playing when I wasn't listening, so I wanted to fix that. And I'm gonna say I like the introduction of the trolls more than I like the introduction of the humans. Faster quest playthrough, what? I don't even know what that is. All I know is Hive Swap. And I think that's because I think it was Pivot was the one who streamed it. I forget, over Discord or for like actually on Twitch. Like, but he only did like one, like, I think he only did Hive Swap Prism, Hive Swap, and Pest Crust are all after Homestuck. Okay. Yeah, I know. I think it might have even been Corner, I don't know. But I know one of them like played an hour of the game in like 3 hours. They only played like an hour. And I didn't understand anything that was going on. And then the only other time I've heard of Homestuck was maybe through references I didn't understand online, but you know, it was there, so I just kind of saw it. And some girl in college who was like, oh my gosh, you don't, because I've heard the name Homestuck, is like, oh, Homestuck, yeah, I kind of know it, just because I knew the name, nothing else. Fun fact, she hated me because I dated the girl that she liked. Like, she hated me for that. But like, I dated that girl like years ago before college, and like we were still friends. I guess she viewed me as a threat. Exuded real beta energy at that point. It's like, yes, and we talk. I guess I upset you because I talked to her and we're still friends. Hive Swap Princessism is better than Hive Swap because Hive Swap Princessism was made by the community and considered partially canon. So is Hive Swap not then considered canon, or no? There's a better entrance. I have to keep remembering this. Yes, it's over there. A lot of rubies, and I appreciate that. Ultimate Lifeform Beta Rikku is society's real threat. Should have brought the thermal neck for these fuckers. Ultimate Lifeform Beta Rikku, society's real threat. Yeah, because I still got along with the girl I dated. Dear Lord, the good heavens. Oh, jeez. I'm a real fucking threat. It also springs in a law that changed the law in a way where people choose to ignore and pretend not to look. Ah, I see. They have tails now was not pleasing to many. Hide the women. I don't. No. Oh, hi, Frida.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fun fact, I've only had one girlfriend through my whole life. Forget how long we did. I think it was like a year or two.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, we can eat that. And then we'll wait a little longer before we drink some more water. Excuse me. I actually ate before stream this time because I had some food left over from last night. And I still have some leftovers, so I'm probably going to be eating it later during the stream. Not on mic. Anyways. Why must you hurt me? I get a little sadistic pleasure out of it. Jail. So they, pain. Oh shit, is this interesting? Alright. Rikku, what are your thoughts on the Dude Devil May Cry anime? So I've never played the Devil May Cry games. So I can't really talk about like what it's done to like the characters, whatever. I will just say, if what I'm reading is right, And if it just has the same sins of having like marvelous dialogue and making characters say fuck every other word, or you know, the equivalent of every other word, then to me it's already not that well written. When is the new Devil May Cry Let's Play? See, that would have been the smart choice of like, this anime came out, I would have seen the initial hate wave, and I would have titled the stream something like, Devil May Cry anime fan tries the series, and then I start from like 2 because apparently 2 is like the worst. I have on my Steam. It's just going through them one day. Yeah, no, that would have been the business savvy choice of doing a playthrough, saying something along those lines of either Devil May Cry anime fan, playthrough series, and then or never touched Devil May Cry, heard anime was bad or whatever. Yeah, I didn't mind. This is from the same dude who I think did Castlevania. I thought season 1 was pretty all right. Hearing some of the stuff that happens later on, and then even like the whole vampires being weak to right angles or whatever, I thought that was extremely stupid. Just flat out stupid. And also there's a bunch of people, it's like, complain, it's like, well, it's someone's take on the series, but then like the director himself said like, no, I'm just showing you new lenses to view the characters from and like the world. Like, it's still going off official continuity. It's like, that's where it's like, 2 is the worst because it's hard and multiple writers were interrupted when writing it, and it was given to another studio to fill the blanks of no communication. JoJo's weakness. Now I'm just reminded of the one like Japanese woman who like made like that fan RPG of the game. That was really extensive because, you know, she really liked JoJo. I think is still like looked very favorably upon. Also, hello Mandy, who is looked very favorably upon because it just still is a good game if I remember correctly. A good like a really good fan game. JoJo-esque. Yeah, that's being weak. I bring up this story occasionally, but when I streamed Hollow Knight and made that noise for the first stream, I was able to do it consistently. And then I want to, as a joke, second stream, whenever I found one of the grubs, was like, yeah, like, I'm not doing that anymore. Like, I need people to let that go. And then third stream, I was like, okay, I'm going to bring the noise back. I'm going to start doing it whenever I find grubs. But yes, thank you for following, Mandy. Hope you're having a good day. Arr. 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 What's a pirate's favorite noise? What's a pirate's favorite letter? R gets slapped by the hook hand. No, a pirate's true love be only the sea. Do the noise again? That's the thing, Bex. That second stream, me not doing it, like, I kind of lost the ability to make that noise. Like I can't. It is so hard for me. Like, I'm not joking when I say me not do, no, I would do it. That's my following noise, Bex. People hear that. That is like my pinned tweet. What reason do I have to lie about this? Third stream, I tried so hard to make those noises again. Because again, First stream, consistently kept making the same noise, same way every time. Then second stream, I decided to do that stupid joke. You know, I kind of moved on from it. Like, guys, you need to let it go. And third stream is gonna bring back. Third stream comes around. Could not fucking do it. And you're back's like, you're like, all you do is lie. Everything that comes out of that warm mouth of yours is nothing but sin. And it's like, no, I just fucking can't do it because I decided to be dumb one day and be like, wouldn't this be funny? And look where we are now. Look where we fucking are now. All right. That's kind of close. No. 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 I can't believe it. Yeah, Bex, you're not the only one, okay? You're not the only one suffering from this whole joke that happened. That turned out had actual consequences. Why? The fuck if I know?
30 seconds.
Also, I'm not yelling at you. I am just generally frustrated. So that is why I'm making this voice of yelling, because I am frustrated that this had to happen. Oh, I'm funny. That was close. No. Oh my gosh. No. Kind of. I'm not done if you hope. Yeah, so the only evidence we have of me ever making that noise is going to be that stream. And the clip. I can't believe a bird still got trapped inside Riku's body. Yeah, and then it apparently got free because I didn't make the noise for one fucking day. I think those streams were back to back. Lost media because I like the noise I made. I thought it was cute. I thought the grubs were cute. But then there's me, tee hee, haha. Oh my gosh, I'm so funny, guys. And now I can't make it anymore. I can't wait for some Redditor sniffing his own farts to put this on the cork board, be like, this is like another piece of evidence showing that Riku doesn't love women. And it's because, and so the fact of I don't make that noise anymore.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And it's like, okay, champ. Okay. I have so many diamonds that I do not know what I need for. The femboy aura is lessening daily. What does that mean? I think I only exuded quote-unquote femboy energy like maybe the first like few months. And then it's just been me slowly just being more and more fine going whatever tangents I want. as the years have gone on. Ricky, you really did not? Yeah. I guess the only thing that gave kind of the femboy energy is maybe just being a little nervous and then shy. Like the first month, maybe. Then after that, you kind of just got me. Not like I was trying to play a role or anything. I was just actually just genuinely nervous. Ugh. And then there's also like the fear of like trying to get people to stay and like, you know, come back for repeated. It says 0 people are watching for me right now. Really? Interesting. I guess I can check in a second what it says on my end. YouTube, well, here's the thing. When you have low viewers, it just gives you an estimate. So because maybe there's only 2 people, it just like rounds to 0. Not to be harsh or anything, but that's just because of the. So we have, okay. So when you probably typed that, we had 2 people. Now we have 3 people, and then now it's telling me we have 4 people. Yeah, no, there was a genuine anxiety about like, am I entertaining? And then it's chat doesn't exist now on your head. Yep. I also believe that my computer is magical. Because there's a little gnome in there coding and fucking in the Scratchy program, making all the things on my screen occur. What is that one? It's like, is it Scratchy? I think it's something along those lines. I know I think the mascot is a cat. But yeah, no, there was like the thing of like, because I had rapid growth because I was an Iron Vertex model. There was an initial hype because Iron Vertex just released a new model, so eyes were initially on me. First stream, no one was really there. That was the introduction stream. But then again, I think that was only I think I put it out for a week ahead, and then I didn't really market myself on social media. Like, I wasn't really active. I just maybe posted a few things. Like, I wasn't posting other people's posts. Kind of making it like, hey, I'm here, or whatever. Which I look back on, and holy shit, am I glad it did not blow up early. Like, probably would have been a death sentence. I actually do need quartz again. Yeah. If I can't really find lithium, I should be picking up quartz because I've been needing quite a few recently, actually. All right. Yeah, no, I do feel like I think the good outcome where, yeah, it'd be nice to have grown a little more like a few years ago, but blowing up at the start, oh no, that probably would not have ended well. Do I believe things would go better if I started growing now? Yeah. Also because I don't think I'm going to get that sudden explosion of new people. All right, running out of space. We might as well head back. So this is straight up. Oh, it wasn't straight up. Okay. Well, let's head home. Nope, can't do it still. Anyways, yeah, no. There are times I've looked back, like over the last 2 years, where it's just like, yeah, no, blowing up was very good actually for me, or not blowing up, because like I see all like the dramas going on or whatever, and it's just like, would I have fared better if like I was at the state that I was without like the head of my shoulders that I have currently? Stalker, I will launch you in the fucking atmosphere if you come any closer. Alright, let's get some peace. Oh, let's grab some peepers. Oh, inventory's full. That's right, I only have 2 spaces left. They're already grown. Okay. I was not expecting that.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, do I have a new... No, I didn't have a new message. Also, I think when Pivot said that was a glitch, potentially. Okay. One space there, no space there. Some space here. Probably need a new locker. Oh, I was really hoping that fit. Here, we should have 2 titanium. Up above. Okay. Salt. I need... Oh, wait, no, I can get salt from here. Water should be done now. And then... Okay. Cook. These fishes just do not respect my boundaries. Water. All right. How are the batteries looking? All charged. Let's change out this battery, and then let's change out this one. Anything else need a little bit of juice? Not really. Take that. All right. Don't need the light on right now. Let's grab the thermal knife, actually. I don't really think we're gonna be needing the regular knife or anything. All right, we're going back to the habitat, and also thankfully it's daytime right now, so it should be a little easier to navigate. Surprised it didn't take any damage to the hull. How bad that bang sounded. Oh, oh yeah, I need to check on my rotation for Final Fantasy 14 for Viper. I don't think any major changes have happened, but I need to double check to make sure I'm playing it right. Because Pivot is now starting to get to my item level. And I think he has a better weapon. Oh yeah, he has a better... I fucking forgot he has a better weapon than me. Because the most important increase to your damage is item level. And I was like, why is he doing close damage to me despite not being same item? Weapon. So yeah, he will be matching my DPS now. And you know, chat, we can't fucking have that. We've all seen what happens when his ego's allowed a little stimulation. He's like a gremlin. Don't feed him after midnight. Except, don't feed him after midnight is replaced with, don't let him do better than you in parses, or else you'll never hear the end of it. And then he'll always make the excuse of, well, maybe you shouldn't have been parsing your damages. Or maybe you shouldn't have been saying you're banging my mom. Or maybe you shouldn't actually be banging my mom. It's these things that he'll use as a defense against me pointing out that his ego's gone too big. And to think, I almost bought him his weapon. And now I can buy my own weapon. Actually, let me check the stats on that real quick. He's not here. He can't tell me what to fucking do. All right. What were they thinking making the crafted weapon have actual good substats? For those who don't know, Final Fantasy 14, there's three main substats for damage. There's technically four. I guess the third and fourth are interchangeable, whether they're good or not. You have critical hit, determination, direct hit, and skill speed. Skill speed makes it so you can use your moves. The cooldown for them is reduced. Determination is just like a flat damage buff. Critical hit is a chance to do big damage numbers. Direct hit is a more frequent chance to do a minor addition in damage. I think it's like 25%, maybe, if not less. So people have mathed it out. You want, for a lot of DPS jobs, you want critical hit and direct hit. Determination, skill speed. You sack as much as you can. Skill speed, you only need up to a certain point of cooldown reduction for your skills. And then determination is like something you try to minimize as much as you can. But if you get it, you get it. It's still a damage buff. It's not as much as you want, though. So I was looking at the Viper weapons, and if I'm looking correctly, No, really? No, that's not the. That's. Oh no, that's not the raid weapon. Okay. So it looks like if you can beat the trial or the extreme trial in in the next 5 weeks, I think, or maybe at this point. Why are you going like this? Enzyme post peeper. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna incubate it. So I'm not gonna cook this. Yeah, no, we need to remember not to cook that. Yeah, it looks like I'm about to sweep pivot and DPS because I'm gonna buy a weapon with higher weapon damage. And we'll be even. Also, I should probably either tonight or tomorrow catch up on to patch stories for Final Fantasy. So I can unlock the trial and then maybe start working up to that. All right, we're getting... Okay. I think I have 4 lithium back at base, but it wouldn't hurt to have more, you know? Just like it wouldn't hurt to have more bitches. Am I right, fellow gamers? High five. I have like a full cabinet full of rubies. I don't need more. And a lot of notifications this morning. %. Diamond. It's gonna definitely be a day when I learn what I can use all this diamond for. Might as well pick up more quartz. What's my inventory looking like? I got like a row of inventory left. This is fine. This is fine. You think Pip would be pissed if I just start playing another game in the middle of this one? And then when like he joins and call around, be like, oh man, fish, the ocean, like man, this water sure is wet. I'm totally playing the game period as like on screen I have something completely different on. I think he'd enjoy that little joke. Who tried to bite me? Oh, it was fucking piranha. Oh yeah, the Devil May Cry show. I'm going to say this so that we can keep up the politically, whatever that thing is, the thing that prevents ads later on when I become politically insensitive. There are shows that treat demons, you know, as just like another species. And then there's a lot of shows that treat demons like the irredeemable bastards that they are. I do not know why people feel the need to defend the demons and say that they potentially represent a minority group. This is like this shit with Zootopia.
Biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
I still can't believe people did that shit. And here we are doing it again. This is why I like Beastar, because meat eaters are meat eaters, and then there's people who can't eat meat, and then there's the omnivores. And that was that. There was no, like, race allegory. Or people trying to make the race allegory that. Maybe some really ignorant people, but like that was like few and far between. I don't like it when shows do this. I don't like it when there's a large voice of people saying yeah, these demons literally just represent these people, or like the predators in Zootopia represent this group of people. It's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Then again, that's my own extremist views. I apologize. You know, maybe I was wrong. Maybe the Tyranids do represent a minority group in Warhammer, and I've just been racist this whole time, not seeing it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I apologize for that. How'd those fish hurt my thing? Was it just because it was like a dead-on? Might have been because it was dead-on hit, like right in front of the mirror. Or window, I should say. Also, I still can't believe that people who, like, Fearin is hilarious, because people are still, like, trying to defend those demons when it's just been flat out said, like, no, they're monsters, they're evil, don't give them a chance, they will just kill everyone you love. So, yeah, I guess the Devil May Cry show really did bring back Fearin into the minds of the people, and I just get to see more Fearin. You know why? Because Fearin gets talked about. Artists are going to be like, hey, Fearin's getting talked about again. I need to make more art of Fearin. You know, because it's a hot topic right now. Because, yeah, they might get a little flack from, like, the psychos, you know, who are, like, trying to, like, say Fearin is the work of the devil. But they also know that a lot of fans are going to join the discourse, and they're like, oh, man, I get to see new fan art of Fearin. Hell yeah. Turn off the lights.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see, put away quartz. I have 6. Hell yeah. Alright, and then... So should I wait for Pip before I make the Cyclops? I feel like I should. Then he's gonna complain. Where it's like, well, you weren't doing anything else, and it's like, I didn't know what to do or whatever. And then it's gonna be like, if I do make it, it's like, why didn't you wait for me? He wants to play a fucker's game. So because of that, I'm gonna play a different game right now, because this is how he's going to be, and he needs to learn there are consequences to his actions. Oh yeah, that's right. I cannot eat this. I need to make a separate containment for this. Okay. All right. Do not eat. Those fish are going to be used for examination later. Okay, what do I need? All right, enamel glass. So I don't need the nickel. Okay. I do need the... I was really hoping that was him, and like he had heard me. He's like, I swear, you son of a bitch. But nope. Then advanced wiring kit. Man, I really want to play Final Fantasy 14 on stream right now. Do some dailies, go through the story just so I can get to the trial. Because someone, I think who, isn't here right now, and they said they would be. And it's an hour past when they said they'd be here. You know, everyone, I think he's just, you know what I think? I think he was just fucking lying to me. Because he thinks he can get away with it. And I think that's just not right. Also, I think I'm going to need another one of these. I'm probably consuming more water than, more water than I'm making. All right, let's move the double quilted bed over here. All right, and then another water station right here. Hopefully this doesn't mess up hull integrity too much. Aerogel, copper wire, titanium. All right, how do I make aerogel again? Ruby and gel sack, I have those things. All right, so now we got this. Okay. All right, so let's put that on, I guess, for right now. Oh, we need titanium first. Titanium, copper wire then. All right. Am I gonna need to find some salvage real quick, actually? No. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, copper wire just needs 2 things of copper, if I remember correctly. Let's take that water as well. Another copper thing, goodness. Okay. All right, I'm definitely gonna need to build some fortifications to this place. Lithium and no, I don't have that. I don't have lithium right now. One piece of lithium? Yes, okay. So it wants 3 titanium. Might not have that now. All right, we're gonna find some metal salvage real quick. We do have 4 inventory spaces, so this will be fine. Do not need salt. All right. Creature egg, creature egg. If I find metal salvage here, I might as well take it. Oh, it's a Reaper of Ice. Really? How far are you from the base? You're only 230 meters away. Yeah, that Reaper of Leviathan getting a little close. I think I should bring out the robot and beat the shit out of him. Yeah, I don't like the Reaper if I've been being that close, but I do have a mech in case I ever need to kick his ass. Inventory's full. I'll eat in a bit then, that's fine. There we go, 17 strength now. We can start putting titanium in here and other resources. We do not need the 1 gold. Alright, yeah, let's get some food. Here, little fishy, come here. Come here. And then... yeah, let's catch, like, 3 more. 'Cause I've actually been going through food pretty quickly. We're gonna salt these guys, and then have them, like, as a snack. Man, I don't know how much more I can install before I just build the Cyclops. Then I don't even really know what comes after. Well, I can make the drill arm, but Peo didn't want me to find out where that is. He's like, no, you gotta do something else. Quartz, titanium, and copper. Let's make like 2. No, I can make 1 more probably. I'm gonna need to find titanium. Thought I heard a train for some reason. Do not beat up the local wildlife. They are dumb fish who do not know any better. You do not need to assert dominance on them despite their transgressions against me. I am an adult. I pay my taxes. I do not need to be respected by the fish nor to not kill them. You know what? We can drink a water. Let me get a little closer. Is that big fucker still around, or do I need to go right now? I don't need to go punch him just yet. He gets if he passes this invisible line here, he's getting his snout punched in. I'm just saying. You know, maybe if I want to summon Pivot, I just need to play another game so he comes in immediately. I think this is just how it's going to have to go. Maybe I want 1 more of these. Yeah, maybe I want 1 more bioreactor. Yo, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm just waiting for a friend to wake up because they want to see me play this game. And I don't want to build the Cyclops without them here because, you know, they want to see it done when they're here, probably. Our filtration. I could put it right here. What would it take though? Oh yeah, I want to make this. I need. Okay, so I have 2 diamond. I just need synthetic fiber. Yeah, hope you're having a good day. You need a wiring kit. Okay, what do you... Oh, 2 silver, I think, for a wiring kit. Yeah. Let's get some more titanium then. I think I just... Where am I right now? Let me double check. Yeah, I'm getting close to the ship. I'm pretty sure I just heard a Reaper roar. Yeah, no, he's getting a little too close for comfort. I'm gonna have to probably kill him. Like piranha. You know, that's sounding really close. It is really close. I do not like how close up he is moving. Yeah, that's not far from base. I need to start punching him. All right. Then again, I don't think he's going to be able to maneuver too well, but he's going to be able to maneuver enough to hit my base. Okay. Wait, one more titanium? Okay. There we go. And now I need to replace the lubricant I just used. There were 2 guys on a motorcycle, one fell in the middle. Oof, that is not good. Yes, hello, how are you doing, Aros? Aros. Alright, pick up drill sack, pick up drill sack. let's see, and then
Welcome aboard, Captain.
okay, so we take these. Oh yeah, modification station. Or is it something I meant? Oh. How do I make that again? I need blood oil, which is all those. Okay, yeah, so I need to go back to that one biome, I think. Yeah. And then I can make the advanced suit so I don't have to worry about heat anymore. Yeah, I can do this. Okay. All right, give me 1 second. There's something I need to do. I'll be right back. All right. I am back. All right. And Pivot is still not here. But all right, so I have both waters. That's fine though. Yes, kid. Oh, these haven't grown yet. I'm really excited for the cat wheel today. Apparently, it's very quick to set up. I'll be going around to pick it up at 5, I think, or 5:30. And then I'll be spending some of my time setting that up. And then, yeah, trying to get them used to it. So I should probably buy some cat treats while I'm out and about. Isn't that right, Shayla? Isn't that right? Oh, you were just so cute despite you having a 1,000-yard stare right now. Okay. I'm putting it down. Okay. All right. So I don't know how this next part's gonna work, but we're gonna do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Now, if some of you don't mind, I'm gonna take a few creative liberties for this next part.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know how this will work, but you know, doesn't matter because it's at the end of the day, it's gonna be you, and it's gonna be me, and it's gonna be the game. All right. Actually, you'll be good practice. Yeah, that's fine. I see him. And if that, you know what I'm going to say next, don't you, chat? I have been authorized by the guild. To kill this motherfucker. Get hit, idiot! Get hit, idiot! What was hitting me? One of us ain't leaving here, bitch. I'm going home. Gonna punch you in your fucking snout until you learn a lesson or two. Learn a lesson or three. You ain't going nowhere. Asshole. I wish I had both arms to beat your ass with. gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. I hope this hurts. Hunt complete.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm so proud of what we did today, chat. Oh, Seamoth is already in there. My bad. Hope I didn't damage it by doing that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I might have damaged it a little, it seems like. Yeah. Alright, we're totally saving after that. Let me also turn up the volume for the music. We can do like 80, I guess. Imagine if I had the drill arm. Imagine if I was a Big Daddy. That would have gone down very differently. I can't believe Pivot missed that. I don't know what he's going to be more disappointed by. Oh no, I want dual sex. Nope, I don't want that. I want... And then the rest can be used for seeds. Uh, you want save? I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna. I'm gonna keep talking, but I'm gonna load up something else real quick since I have the time to just do this. Oh, let me turn these off real quick. So you're not gonna be able to hear the game because what I'm booting up is another game, and it's gonna be pretty fucking loud if I remember correctly. I knew it. I knew as soon as I booted up something else, you were going to appear.
Did you fucking turn off Subnautica?
It's not off.
Then what do you mean you booted up something else?
I mean, I can boot up 2 games because this game is not that heavyweight to play.
Why would you do that though?
Because I could either kill time and kill Reaper, or I could build the Cyclops. Which one do you think I did without you being here?
Is it kill a Reaper?
I killed a Reaper.
Why would you? You spent the time to kill a Reaper?
Yeah, I was getting close to my home, and it went across in my invisible property line, and I killed it like the bitch it was. Yeah, that still got 59 minutes. See, the game's still up. The stream's still open. I don't know what you're complaining about. Also, do you want to see his body?
I just take my morning medicine. Hold on.
Yeah, well, while you do that, I'm going to go over to its corpse.
I hope its body's gone so that you like don't know if it got up and left or not.
See, Pierre, that's the best part because this is a stream. I can go back and show you exactly what I did to kill this bitch. You'll love it, I promise.
Did you use the stasis rifle?
No,
What the fuck did you beat it to death with rocks?
the prawn suit. I think its corpse is somewhere near here, but probably despawned. Doesn't matter. So pivot. Would you give me the honor of looking at my screen when I change it to Windows so you can see what I did?
In a moment.
Yeah, I think its body is over here. Also, I do need more titanium, so I can pick up some scraps, I guess. Give me 2 scraps. That's fine. Because I actually do need to replenish on titanium, so this ain't the worst thing in the world. Oh, that's right. I need to have this open up. There we go.
Yeah, I thought I was a fool for a moment.
All right, let's grab some more food while we wait. Actually, no, we have food. Let me replace this one then. All right. Might as well drink some water. I could use a health kit, so let me go to the life pod real quick.
So what other game did you boot up on?
Haven and Hearth.
Oh, the old school RuneScape thing?
Super. Even more hardcore RuneScape, yep. Lithium, titanium, and diamond. Lithium, titanium, and diamond. Let's see. Huh. I need more lithium. Lithium is probably the thing I've been needing the most of recently. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure you'll be proud of me and what I accomplished.
Good to see.
Oh, I do want that. Let's see. Oh, I need a lubricant. I do need to replace that real quick. Okay.
All right. I'm ready to see it.
All right. So I will share with you individually my Chrome window.
So how close was he to your actual property line here, your invisible
Like
property line?
230 meters away. Oh, it didn't play. Oh, that sucks.
What?
I had proof of a hero playing.
Mm,
Wait, what? Why wasn't that picking up though? That was
your audio
odd.
channels weren't correct then.
Oh, that sucks so much.
Is that
That
what I
or
was
was
going to be
too,
proud of?
because essentially you're just gonna hear this. You know what it might have been? I might have had the volume too low. I can see that being the case because I had it. Yeah. Oh well, that just means I can add it in post.
Hmm.
All right. Stop that. Stream that. Post that. All right, we're back. All right, pivot. I'm gonna wait until daytime so you can see it in all of its glory.
I was about to say, so you have proof that you engaged a Reaper in combat, but that's about it.
Right now, I have the resources to make the Cyclops. Don't worry, I didn't do that without you.
You finally found the mushroom forest. Oh my god, it's real.
The Cyclops is designed to be operated by a three-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
I can't wait for it to explode. All right, and where's its little module bay?
Inside.
All right, let me get the one thing then.
Dude, you should grab your prawn suit or your sea moth, one of the two.
I'll grab the prawn suit. I develop a bond with that hunt I did with the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then just walk up underneath the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, decoy! I can make decoy launchers there. Okay.
It takes 6 of those motherfuckers.
Oh boy. All right. Neat. So now it's going to use even less energy then.
Yep.
All right. So. Nope. engine is offline, but
I'll tell you how to do it. Just go up to the thing, to the steering wheel. Then move your mouse physically over to that engine icon.
oh,
Engine powering up.
It has 3 speeds: slow, regular,
Ahead slow.
and flank speed. Flank speed will cause your engines to set on fire in case if you use it for too long. It's basically like a let's get the fuck out of here type thing. As you can see, the health of your Cyclops is down there, as well as how much noise it's making. Now, if you look at your right, you have 2 options there. You can look at your cameras and rig it for silent running.
Rigged for silent running.
It's slower, but doesn't attract the noise of doesn't attract predators. Rigging for silent running also chugs power, though. So.
oh, really? Okay.
Mhm. And you have many different cameras set up on it too. So if you click the camera,
Whose chat is on the top right? Top right is Twitch. Top left is YouTube. Yes, hello. Best gameplay 4444. 4 cube, not cube. What would be cubed is 3. What would be to the 4th power? Quadratic? 4 quadratic?
I guess. Well, you're trying to ask me math. I just woke up.
Because I've been up for a while, Pivot, and you don't see me complaining.
Also, say hello. You have a bunch of basically an area where you can compile storage.
Oh. I definitely am gonna bring the power cells here. Full speed.
You used to
Who's
be
that
able
with
to
you?
charge. You used to be able to charge power cells using the fucking Cyclops' battery for infinite, but you can't do that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So you just have to have a shit ton of extra power cells.
Are these things gonna attack the Cyclops or no?
Not if it's not running. You have to turn the engine off.
Alright. Shark touching.
It also saves power if you turn the engine off and turn the light off.
Engine powering down.
Well, I don't know how to turn off the headlights, so
I think they might be off.
Powering up. Engine powering down.
Oh no, they're up there. The controls are there. You can turn off the interior and the floodlights and the interior lights. And that'll save you power.
nice. Alright, I'm gonna grab the sea moth real quick. All right, so with this, what do you want me to do next?
You need to find the alien base in the Lost River.
Oh, so you want me to? Okay, so you want me to go there even deeper then?
Mm-hmm.
The Cyclops used to be a perpetual energy machine, and then I guess for quote unquote balance, they got rid of that feature.
Yep.
Kind of lame, but okay. My home away from home. The Cyclops. Yeah,
Don't
guys,
worry.
we just got the Cyclops.
There's a thing you get later that turns the Cyclops into, like, this thing is never going to die unless you let it.
You mean the energy shield or whatever?
No, I mean, like, power die.
Oh, okay. Okay, do I have anything in here? No, but I do got 3 batteries to use. So I guess when one battery dies, I'll just take the CMOS, come back here, charge it up. Yeah, that'll work.
If you want to build decoys, I think you have to do that in the Cyclops.
No, I was able to build them here. Because it was one of the things introduced early on. Yeah, creature decoy.
Oh, there you go.
So wiring kit. So 2 silver and then 3 titanium. Yes, hello, Heavy Man. How are you doing today? That's right. First, this. And then, yes, this is my first playthrough. I do not know what I'm doing. Pivot, though, he knows what he's doing. He's played this before.
Here's a guide. Profit, even.
There he goes, saying words again.
All systems online.
Is it gonna leave your Seamoth out there?
No, I'm going to go take it back. This is just for doing the initial run of supplies.
You could have driven.
I might even make
Cyclops
another battery.
I said you could have driven the Cyclops closer.
Nah, this is fine. Besides, so don't you just like to go on a drive sometimes?
Man, it's a good thing you killed the Reaper in this area, lest it fucking harass you.
Not in this area, probably. Oh, you're an annoying little bitch. All right.
You just get scared of one bone shark.
Oh, I'm sorry, mister. I can't harass the wildlife. You know what? No, I'll go deal with it right now. You want to see me go deal with it right now, Pivot?
You could have just gone around it. Nah, he doesn't have scanner. He's not set up for, like, farming yet. Right now, we're just cruising. Plus, he barely touches a base building.
Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He doesn't want to get fucking comfortable.
No, I want to leave the planet. Why would I get comfortable on a xeno filthy planet? So
I hope you're ready for. Now you have the Cyclops. You're in late game. I hope you're ready for an equally long late game.
Well, how many hours we spent here? Like 10?
There's still a lot you got to do.
Also, should I get the drill arm?
And that is up to you.
I want the drill arm.
And then get the drill arm. Do you already have the things for it?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah.
Sure? I could have sworn I saw you get it.
I don't think I have it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think it's still unknown.
Hmm. There's a few different
Let me
places you
see.
can get it. Whichever one you're more comfortable with. You can either get it from the blood kelp.
Mm-hmm.
You can find some in the dunes. The dunes are where the Reapers are, though.
Okay.
The Grand Reef and the Underwater Islands, although I don't know if you've ever seen the Underwater Islands.
Probably not.
They're a bunch of rocks that are being floated by those giant fucking pink floaty things.
Mm.
So if you don't know what I'm talking about, you have not seen it.
Well, it won't. It might not be a case of me not knowing. It's just me not remembering. I'll repair this real quick.
That's the laser cutter.
Alright, there we go.
Nope. Nope.
There we go. Alright, I guess I'll go to the...
All systems online.
Did I get sea moth upgrades? I got the one that let me go to 900 meters underground. Or 900 meters underwater.
He also has a self-defense one, but he hasn't installed it yet.
Do I?
Could have sworn you did.
I don't think I have as many things as you think I do, Pivot. Like maybe I have the blueprint, but actually no, I don't even think that. Oh, the torpedo system, you mean?
No, the electric one. Yeah, see? The perimeter defense system.
Polyline. Oh.
For the low cost of some of your battery, you get to shock the shit out of things that try to go near you.
Hydrochloric acid. And then for that, I need deep shroom and salt deposit. So I'm assuming that's also in that, like, place I got the blood oil or whatever. Oh, gotta put that away. Alright. And then... What was the first place you said I could probably get the drill arm from?
All systems online.
Now, go to Life Pod 3. If you happen to still have that.
Yeah.
Man, these life pods are a lifesaver for navigating.
Yes, they are.
Because as you know, this game does not have a map,
It does have a compass.
at the very least.
Mm-hmm. One that I do not use.
I mean, you're using it right now. Or at least you will be in a moment. Alright. Next you're going to want to travel halfway between north and northwest. Halfway between them.
Yeah.
Mostly north. There you go.
So it's not halfway. It's like a quarter away from north.
A quarter away, yeah, there you go. And you're going to want to go down from here. There's the underwater islands.
Ah, okay. And then, do you want me to go pretty deep then, or?
It's fairly deep down, but, like, you can explore as well. There's a lot of things to find.
Okay.
This place mostly has bone sharks.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Alright. Now, you'll be able to see exactly what you're looking for, because it's going to be wreckage, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
It's not that deep down, though.
Not 300 meters deep? Or...
It's been a while, I just know it's around this area.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
I'll be on the lookout for some wreckage then.
It'll be, like, on top of two of those floating islands, like, suspended.
Ah, okay.
God, the open water like that has always made me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I can understand. Oh yeah, my boss said they have this game in VR. I told them if they ever played in VR, they're a braver man than me. I think this game would be terrifying at that point.
Oh, is that it? That's it?
What are you looking for? Mostly Runites, but if I can find adamant, we're fine there.
I hate you. Your Seamoth is fine.
We are looking for the prawn drill suit, or drill arm.
It should be in there.
Alright. Indigenous life form. Earthen coral tubes. You know, just in case, I'm going to save right here. In case I decide to destroy my city moth. Or
Just
sea
in
glide,
case, you
whatever.
know, an evil creature.
Yeah, one of those bone sharks.
A dubious little creature up to no good.
Do not make them sound whimsical. There is no whimsy.
There should be a way. Oh yeah, there it is. I was about to say, Bucko, you already have that.
Yeah, but it's also titanium.
Oh, the swim charge fins. So
Ooh.
those charge the stuff that you have in your hand as long as you just swim around.
Oh, that's really nice.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
No idea what the blueprint we just got was because the PDA interrupted it.
Nice. It's gonna be a surprise for everyone.
There's another way out, I guess.
Yep, let me just get some oxygen real quick.
You've earned a free way out, gamer.
Welcome
Yeah, I
aboard,
did.
Captain.
I'm gonna turn off the lights.
Those things can yap.
I really do like talking.
You made it in there before, Rikku. You can do it again. I promise.
There's another propulsion cannon arm. Let's see. Oh, why not? Why not?
New blueprint acquired.
I already have that. Is this just another way out? Might not be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me check something. All right. So we got the battery charger.
Oh, check a little bit outside the wreck as well. You might find a few things.
Okay.
Like check on top of like the rocks and the such. Like the flat rocks especially. It'll be like near the wreckage itself, most likely.
I'm gonna just check this island real quick as well. Ooh. I don't really need gold right now. Lead I don't need either. Alright. Let's see.
Out on the terrain. Kind of odd, because this is where we find what we're looking for.
Maybe I just need to take another look through the ship again.
No, you'd most likely find them outside. They're strung all over the place.
Well, let me check something real quick. Okay. Cyclops decoy tube upgrade. Alright. Scanner room upgrade. Now we got that. Okay, we got scanner room upgrades.
You're looking for the drill arm mostly. You need one more drill arm.
Yep.
Which you should find here. Oxygen.
Alright.
30 seconds.
Maybe use your Seamoth to look around with the light.
Yeah. I don't wanna.
Why not?
It's
Is
a
it because
little
they keep
clunky.
attacking it?
Yeah.
Also, the Seamoth clunky. That's the first time I've ever heard anyone describe it that way.
I don't know. I don't like the flashlight on it. I prefer this one, even though it's not too great either. Like when you're just going through the open ocean, it's smooth as butter. But when I kind of need to just look around places, I don't know. I don't like
Check near a
looking
bunch
around.
of boxes. Like place nearby one of those boxes areas. Where the
Alright.
boxes on the ground. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I'm seeing boxes. I'm trying to see if there's a. All right, we got another cluster right here.
Because it should be here. Oh, there it is. Found it. To the right. To the right.
Oh,
New blueprint acquired.
awesome.
Now, mine.
Yeah. I do want to make the charge fins.
Oh, you can just check the... Are you trying to pin things you want?
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna pin the. Oh, I need regular fins for that. Okay. Polyline, and I think I need to go. Yeah, so I need to go back to that kill blood force thing again.
Isn't there an upgrade that you can get where you put a little storage pack on your Seamoth?
Yes. I have not made it though. Though apparently the prawn already came with it though. But it's also described as a universal upgrade. So I don't know if I can give it another storage thing or just a larger upgrade thing.
You might be able to.
Maybe. I will leave it alone. I will not defend myself.
I say all this, but that is not the lesson that I took to fucking Below Zero. I hit
You killed
everything with my
everything?
truck that I could.
Well, you also didn't like that game, so...
No, I did not. I hated it. It was very boring.
Who
And
knows, maybe
frustrating.
maybe I'll play that game, and then I'll be like, man, this is really fun, actually.
You would find it fun, because the game doesn't punish you for hitting things with your truck.
I mean, cool, but...
But it also doesn't have anything cool like the Cyclops.
Oof.
Instead, you get the sea truck, where you can add different things to the back of the truck to make it longer.
Ooh, okay.
But the more things you add to it, the slower it makes the truck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I think I just need to go on a run for lithium again. I don't think I have any lithium. I think I used everything for the Cyclops.
Lithium isn't too hard to get.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember where's the best spot for it.
Have you cleared out the island yet of lithium?
The actual island?
Mm-hmm.
No. Is this the island with the alien robot cannon thing, or the other one where I was supposed
The
to
other one.
rendezvous? The Aurora? The one where I was supposed to rendezvous with the Aurora crew?
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of material there.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it's over there. You know what? Let me put things away for that then. Yeah, this would be more than enough space for everything.
All systems online.
Oh, I think I'll actually have a use for my flashlight this time around. Let me just eat some food. So, Pivot, how was your sleep today?
It was alright. I still have a lot to do today, after stream and all that.
Oof, what you gotta do?
Clean.
Oof,
And finish the yard.
oof. How much more low yard you got left?
Only a bit, but it's that bit that makes me want to KMS.
Is it that one tree or whatever?
It's more than that one tree. It's just the general, like... I hate the yard. I hate the yard.
Oh. All right. So this time, I could finally have use for this. All right.
Oh yeah, it gets dark as fuck on this island. No, you were going the right way.
Just checking all my surroundings.
So what we're gonna be looking for is the cave system.
All right.
Well, you found that.
Hey, but I found the Stargate.
You did. Which is why I'm surprised that the other one wasn't working before. I guess we can make a trip to that place later.
Is it supposed to be a teleportation to the other place or whatever?
It's either that or... Yeah, so you can travel between island to island using the Stargates. But it's only activatable from the other island, I think.
Hmm.
From here, you can just explore the other parts of the cave. Should have some resources on the wall and such.
Maybe my game's just broken, Pivot.
No, your game isn't broken. There'd be a little protuberance right before it, just to activate it. And it's not from this one, so it has to be from the other one.
Hmm.
Unless you have cleared out this area.
I don't think I have. I do not explore.
Because there
Especially when it tells...
There should have been some material along the cave walls and such.
Or maybe there's another cave system or whatever.
I'm assuming you've been up there.
Up there? No.
What about up?
When it tells me to go find dead crewmates, like...
What about up there?
Nope. I'm gonna be honest with you. When it tells me to go find dead crewmates, I immediately lost all interest each time. It's like, alright, I'm gonna go there. Alright, cool. I knew they were already dead.
Well, these guys aren't your crewmates. I figured you would have known that one by now.
The life pods?
No, the life pods are your crewmates, but the people that made these bases, no. Oh, Bulkhead.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the bases I knew came from someone else because of that one PDA. But the life pods, like, I knew immediately, like, none of them were alive. So I was kind of like, why you make me go to these places? And now I know.
The tech tree.
Yeah. Now I know it's because of the tech tree.
Grab those fruits. Hanging from the tree.
Now, would you really call this a tree or would it be a ficus?
Just grab the fruits.
What's wrong with pivots?
Now check them in your inventory. They're big, but check and see what they do. They give you food and water.
Ooh, actually, I need some right now. All right, and I will save 3 of them
for planting on your indoor bed.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, people tried to sell on this planet before. It did not go well. Or investigate, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
That PDA you picked up should have had audio, but I guess it doesn't autoplay anymore.
No, it's because I picked up another thing immediately.
Oh. Oh, that's the fucking time capsule.
So this is the messages they wrote when they made their time capsules. I like it.
It should be under Degrassi or something like that.
Degrassi?
Yeah, Degrassi. He caught me.
It's not that hard to catch you, Pivot. Oh, wait, I want to read these ones.
You probably tossed the mesmer egg in the fucking, in the bioreactor.
Maybe. Do mesmeric. What is a mesmer again?
You haven't come across one. It would be very
Okay.
obvious if you did. There they are, Degassi survivors.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
These are starting to go bad. I'm gonna head back to this to the ship or to the life pod.
Things are starting to go bad, you said?
Yeah. The old lantern fruits.
Oh, yeah? They have a shelf life.
Yep. I'll be back to this island.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just you and me exploring the ocean.
Of course, yes.
Going to fight reapers in my prawn suit.
A Reaper. Oh, man.
You know what I do want in a dream house? Indoor theater.
Yeah, that would be nice. Old-fashioned popcorn machine to the side so the entire room smells like butter.
Yep. You know, maybe every 3 months, take a little brush and start flicking butter all over the seats so you get that nice authentic feel.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so where do I want this? Yeah, right here. This works. So Pivot.
Mm.
I think today I'm also gonna buy a level 740 weapon for myself.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Man, instead of just doing the extremes to get 745, wow.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna let you bait me. I'm gonna have the same weapon you are pretty much. And you know what that means? My damage will only go up because I only have a 720 weapon.
Uh-huh.
My damage will be just that much higher. Oh, I need to check if my machines need more fuel. Good. This one could use replenishment. Okay. Grab some salt, cook these. 1, 2, 3. Eat one of these. Okay. Yeah, grab some fruits, then we're gonna back out. Just handle this first. Oh, neat. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. Now we're gonna go back to the island. Before that, even, I want to. Oh yeah, I won't be able to stream until like 1 tomorrow because I gotta go into work.
Damn. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday?
I don't work on Thursdays typically, but I'm going in because we got an important assignment to kind of finish.
Mm.
So yeah, even then I might be a little late. I'll have to see. At least the good news is because I go in on Thursday, I get to leave on Friday early.
Be right back.
Yep. All right, chat. While he's gone, I'm gonna play a different game. don't like calling you guys chat. I don't know. Feels weird. Feels fake. Fake and gay. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Okay, I've already been in that cave. I need to explore. There's like one more base. I think it was like kind of down here. I have to go over there actually. Oh, I might also try to pick up more of the lantern fruit, depending if I actually find lithium or not. Oh, there you go. All right. Nope, there's some. Oh, there's a purple tablet. Oh. That might be how I get the. Oh, shit. I'm now on a time limit.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
do you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with your plans.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgo has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Alright. So it looks like... Okay, so time capsules make sense then, in the sense that these are just other people who also got stranded on this island, or on this planet. and up in different places, and their time capsules happen to drift over to us. I'm assuming that's how it's going to go, at least. Like, that's the explanation. Like, we're not the first, and we're not going to be the last. And I'm assuming each ship crashed here because of the laser cannon, because they got too close.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. There. Chinese potatoes are already ready. I'm gonna look this up actually. I kept the egg. I kept the mesmer egg. All right. Okay, let's change out the batteries. Yeah, this should be everything that needs it. 2, 1, 2. Let's get 2 things of titanium. Oh, we can also switch out this battery, I guess. Exploring that island is actually pretty nice. I like it. I also like the information I'm getting. Yeah, no, when I got those distress calls, and it's like, oh, we're going there just to see them die. But if the intention was for you to explore around, yeah, then I definitely fucked up. All right, I think, how many do I have? 6 now? Yeah. Nope, right there. There. All right, nice and full. Fuck, that's great. That's gonna be full. That should be full. And then yeah, we already got a seat right there. Perfect. Okay. Oh my gosh, I don't like that flashbang they do. All right, we're gonna head back to that island for lithium. Now, see, this is the part why I can see Subnautica being a 34-hour game.
All systems online.
Oh, Seamoth. Who it was, right? Maybe I was talking out my ass. This does feel great to navigate. The water navigation is just good. It's just good controls. I just hate looking for resources in the Seamoth. That's where it's clunky to me. Not even clunky, it's just can't really tell where things are. All right, so now move that because we got to. All right. It said we gotta find a cave system and it should be on the walls. What are we gonna be looking for? Let's head down there again, I guess. Oh, I did pick up a tablet. So maybe I'll be able to activate the gateway because I have the tablet now. Now I might be just walking in circles. I'm gonna save in a bit. I do not trust myself not falling some random hole. No. Okay, just that's all I need to do. I did not mean to press unstuck. Now I have to remember where the cave system was. All right, let's head towards the sub. I might have also gone to a different entrance this time. Yeah. Fuck. I might not even be able to do anything with the pink tablet, but I still want to see though. Oh.
You see, Chief, you brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy
Yep.
to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
Integrating new PDA data.
First deal comes, maybe it could be that damn sea monsters for all we know. Oh, I can only see, yeah. And then we already saw, wait, don't we already know their outcome? Wasn't there? Yeah, there's just Monster Hunter logic at this point. This just makes sense. Ah, I wonder how far she did get. Yep. So then... So we are missing The second one. All right, Aurora. Mongolian consuls. Aurora is due to perform a slingshot maneuver around Category 3 US planet approximately 13 months post-launch. So this is the mission, the search and rescue. And then... I think at that point it might be just better to watch the lore video. So 10 years ago, they all died out, pretty much. Well, 9 years. Ancient floater. So I'm assuming this was brought up because of the floaters. Got it. Okay. Probably the codex entry I just got would tell me, but no, I'm not going to. I think I went that way last time, so no. Ah, there we go, right there. Then if I follow the path I did before, hopefully, I will find the entrance to the cave. And then with this tablet I have, I might be able to open up the warp gates. Stargate, whatever it is. So I think not this way, so this way maybe. And then along the way I should see the cave entrance. My feet. Man, I got lucky those 2 times I just ran into the cave, apparently. They're like more Subnautica players for watching this right now that I think they'd all be screaming at the top of their heads like, no, go left, left! I think... So after playing this, and seeing some of the people that come in, I think any game's a bad game to stream if you're a small streamer. Like, if it's your first time playing a game, I think any game has candid to just show you the worst side of the fan base. Like, I know people complain about backseating or whatever, but I feel like when you're smaller, there are certain parts of communities that are like, oh my gosh, here's someone playing this game, I gotta check them out. And then as soon as they hear they don't know anything about the game, they go full backseat. And then also, if like you miss out on like their delayed chat, so like they're gonna send a message, it's gonna be delayed by a few seconds, and because it's delayed, like let's say like right now you sent the message to go left, but then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see message left. It just popped up, and I go, oh, and then I keep going, and then you type back. No, go back, go back. But now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, go back. Oh, okay. And then you're like, where? Go right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go right. But there's just ocean right there. And also, the streamer might be just so focused on the game they're not going to really watch the chat the whole time because, you know, they're trying to play the game. Then again, I'm not going to go into that for right now. So, I know in Ace Combat and Hollow Knight, a lot of people just came in backseating really hard, and then they get pissy when you didn't do the things exactly how they'd want you to do them. And of course, like, this isn't the whole community or whatever, but like, it's the people who go out specifically to watch people play these games. I wouldn't be surprised if there's even a smaller part of that community that like wants to see people in the first time, and like they think they're helping because for small streamers, having people in the chat is like really important. So like, even though they probably have a rule of no backseating, and like the people who are probably like telling them what to do or kind of being asshats about it, like they kind of deal with it. And then, you know, if things go really bad, like the streamer then just thinks that the community for this game is nothing but asshat. Because why? Because like maybe 5 people came to their small stream, and like instead of just letting them play the game, just kept telling them what to do, and it's like they're doing everything wrong. Like, I understand, like, big streamers are also gonna get that, but that's also the thing, is, like, you're a big streamer, you're just gonna get a bunch of people in there, and they're all gonna think they know the answer, unless it's like, no. If you're a big streamer, yeah, you're just gonna get that. Yeah, I do think that is something that I just was thinking about as I was streaming today. Where there are games people will tell you that as a small streamer you should play to build up an audience, but I think, like, I know Stardew Valley is one, and I am interested to see what happens when I stream Stardew Valley. I don't know how to play the game. I don't know what I'm doing. How many people are going to backseat? And how many people are going to, and I'm talking about new people, obviously the people who've been like watching and following me for like a year or two at this point, or even like a few months. If they tell me what to do, it doesn't really matter. But I want to see the new people who come in who don't know me at all, like, and just how they decide to act in this stream, you know? Because like the people who watch me, like they play a wide variety of games, and they've also heard about a wide variety of games, so they have like an idea of like what's going on. And you know, because like I've seen in the chat so often, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, they're trying to help. They're trying, you know, they're going to give me hints or whatever. So like, it's not a big deal. Like that's the thing of yesterday when I said like rules are going to be more strict on new people, while people who are here, it's like it's just kind of whatever. It's like I'll be like, oh, hey, don't mention that. But like with new people, you have to like do immediate disciplinary action. Or at least that's my mentality on it. I guess that's how I am viewing on running the channel, where because this is a small enough, like, yeah, small enough space or whatever, I can kind of get an idea of the people. I think even up to, if we had like, I'm going to say people who pop in here, maybe like 10 or 15, I think. If we got up to like 40 people who are like, you know, decently here every so often, you know, so like maybe they appear like once a week or whatever, once every 2 weeks, I feel like I could keep track of at least the 30 or 40 regulars or whatever. And then like I still remember some of the people who've been gone for like a year or two, or like even months at this point. Like I still remember, because again, they were regular enough where it's like I remember. I have a vague memory. Like Rima's here very often at the start of the channel. And then, you know, they had to take up some responsibility, so they couldn't be here as often. Also the time zone thing. But because they're here so often, I can remember the name. I can remember some of the chats we had on stream. For what stream specifically, I know one of them was RuneScape, but that's also because like the first four RuneScapes were like pretty important streams for this channel. Yeah. So that's the thing where I always find it interesting when new small streamers stream a game they don't know, but they hear like, you know, it's a good way to build up viewers, but then they get the people who just don't have any social grace and are just kind of assholes, but like they think they're being helpful. I wouldn't also surprise that like there's probably a person in like, there's like probably like a handful if not more, because you know, depending how big the game is, where they go into like female streamers streams, and like they think they're going to be a nice guy and helpful, so like they just start spoiling everything. But like for some reason they're so connected to the internet, like, no, what's the word, what's the word, there's like a phrase, I think, I'm just gonna say glued. They're so glued to the internet, but like they've not heard the stories of how, you know, streamers in general don't like it when you backseat. Most of them have rules, and then like there are some that, you know, have the backseating okay rule. Those ones I feel, no, they might be the lucky ones actually, depending, really depending. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if like a few months after implementing the backseating allowed rule, they reverse it because of people. But anyways, I could see them trying to come into a stream trying to be a nice guy or whatever, and like, you know, build a rapport with a woman, and then like they just kind of keep being an ass, like, no, you're doing the wrong thing, or it's like they start being demeaned. It's like, it's okay, you're just a girl, you wouldn't know any better. And just like, my guy, what the fuck are you on about? And it's like, I don't know why I was banned from the chat. Like, this is why women are the worst. And it's like, did you not see the shit you just typed, my guy? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you expecting to drown in pussy with all that dumb shit you were saying? Yeah, I don't know if anyone's... I think the only viewer right now on YouTube is David. I'm not looking at the numbers. I can't... Let me rephrase it. I can't see the numbers right now because I don't have YouTube open or anything. It's just OBS, and I don't have the counter on. So it's probably only Pivot here right now, or someone else could be here as well. But I would find this interesting if like someone came back to watch the. I think this is what I'm trying to say. It would be interesting that some VOD viewer. Here I am, like just exploring this island, haven't really said much, and then like they skip ahead to see if I'm, if I found what I'm looking for, and they see the or they start hearing my little rant on like small time streamers and like, games you should play because the fan base is very active in watching new players, but then it's like, how good is their experience? I remember in Ace Combat, there was a lot of people just being asshats about that one. Hollow Knight as well. This game hasn't been too bad. Oh, I think I got mail. Or my brother does at least. I'm just listening real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, maybe not. Anyways. So yeah, I would like to see as a test, maybe the thumbnail too. Maybe that would also that would be a contributing factor on the thumbnail and how it's done. Especially if it's done extra cutesy, who knows? On the amount of people I get who I will put in no backseating, and I want to know how many people will try to like say in so many words, just let me backseat too. Come on. Man, I don't really care about backseating. But also I do find it just extremely annoying when like you just say, hey, don't really care about it, and then they just keep persisting. And then also just a thing of like new people just coming in and just not respecting rules or just being like blatantly disrespectful and thinking they can kind of get away with it. I'm still looking for that hole I found earlier. I am having no luck. But hey, it's giving us this opportunity to talk about these things, Man, I just had a thought where it's like, someone's like, yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for a while, and then like, someone says they're doing like the patch stories or they're catching up to like they say they're like, let's say Stormblood or whatever, and I could just see that going horribly wrong where it's like, hey, no spoilers please, and then just everyone that comes in just starts breaking it. Like I could see it being like someone coming in because they just want to be a troll or whatever, and they just start bringing spoilers. But I could also see someone like saying, oh, I just had a legitimate question. I wasn't trying to spoil things for you. Instead of just saying, oh, hey, we're part of the story you at. Or even like, what patch are you on? Oh, these are the things that I think about sometimes at night. Like being a streamer, and then if I do want to do this for a long time, like these are kind of the things I'm gonna have to get used to, or have measures in place. Again, someone comes in, tries to backseat me, they're gonna learn the hard way that it's not gonna go their way. Yeah, it's always just annoying when someone comes in saying you're playing wrong. You're not playing as often, like that's fair. They're also new, so what the fuck are they? And again, this is like for new games. Man, imagine if someone came into my stream. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. Like, you're not playing Viper optimally. Like, what could you say at that point? What can you say without sounding? What's that meme that's going around? It like has Alec Baldwin and it like he has the watch and says this watch costs more than your car, and then like it's like, how do you respond without sounding broke or whatever, or butthurt? That's all. Oh, pick nutrition bar. I think that smacking sound might have been just me thirsty. Ooh. Also, you know what this whole situation reminds me of? Is when Zentrea got really pissed off at the Souls community. I forget which Souls game it was, or if she was doing a marathon, where it's like people just kept backseating her. And was it Elden Ring that you got especially pissed at? Because there was like one of the games where like she kept leveling up a stat, people kept telling her it was like pointless. And part of me wants to say it was she was leveling up health in Elden Ring and people kept giving her shit. Because I think she streamed day one, and then like what, day two, people learned it's like, oh, the scaling for leveling up health is like linear from like 20 to 40. And then after 40 it gets to be a little, like 40 to 60, it's exponential. And then she was like, ha, fuck you guys. Like, you guys were wrong. I'll play however I want. And I'm just sitting there as like, why would people say leveling health is not important? I need to go back and see what was going on during that whole thing. Because normally Soul fans are the fucking worst. Then again, normies in any community are the fucking worst. Because I think they're the ones who take the whole get good thing, and then like, oh, you didn't beat doing this, Lamau. I saw someone on YouTube do this, but then like they won't say out loud that part they say of saying like, I saw someone on YouTube do this. They'll just say it's like, yeah, you know, like someone be like this, like, and obviously you can't do it, so you're not good. Meanwhile, they themselves have struggled. By the way, I am still looking for that one cave entrance. Objective has not changed. Well, here it is. Yeah, no, fuck the normies. And fuck the normies in any community. The guillotine is always an option, and we need to reinstate it for them. Let's see. Maybe the tablet wants to be stored. Also, people said there's supposed to be a cave system that just has a bunch of lithium. Then again, as we all saw, I'm not the best at navigation. So I can't really say like, oh, he lied to me. It's more like, I just need some guidance and I'm not getting it. Because I'm not supposed to be looking at wikis together, because he's supposed to be my sole guide and he's gone. I was really hoping that was going to be like a prompt to like place tablet. Is there not a... So that's just death, I believe, right there. So that's an easy way to get to there. Maybe I need to take this specific pink tablet to the other area. And it's like, oh, it registers this as a new hop point to teleport to. Imagine if actually Playboi was thinking of the other island as the resource hub. I feel like I should be upset. But the only way to check that is to go to the other islands. Give me a second. Do something. Gonna turn off game audio for a hot second. Interesting. It says there's 2 concurrent viewers, but there's only also tells me there's only 1 concurrent viewer. Yes, hello viewer. Yeah, no, I remember Demons already saying earlier that it said there's no one there, despite him just typing in chat, hey, yeah, YouTube, I think they said like if you're below either I think it's like if you're below 10 viewers or 50, it's not that accurate. Hmm. Sorry, just checking something on an application real quick. Also, I do need to put in my hours soon. Oh, I should have kept that, but oh well. Hmm. I guess it'll give me some time to think about things, about what to upgrade. Oh, that's good. All my wounds are dealt with. Kind of wish it would also tell me what these stats do. I guess I'm just kind of just waiting that at this point. It's gonna give me 1,000. That's gonna be. This is gonna take 7 hours to do, so I might as well do that before I go to bed tonight. And then this is 16. What's my intelligence at? I'm at 16 intelligence. I kind of want to find another curiosity, but yeah, no. We'll just go to sleep then. I'll exit out of this game then. Kind of want to play it some more, but I gotta make progress. Even though I've wasted like 2 hours trying to find this cave again. But was it really a waste if you were having fun? I was not having fun finding this cave again. I want you to know, dear viewer. I was not having fun trying to find this cave again. I did enjoy our little conversation, though. I did enjoy that. But me trying to find this cave again, no, fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. I did not enjoy that whole endeavor. All right, let's try to find another cave thing. Yippee. All right, game, I need another cave. And this time I need to fill with resources. If you could procedurally generate one right now, that'd be fantastic. Because I was meant to just be finding lithium, and I have found no such thing. The sense of adventure. The wind in my face. A slap on the balls for thinking this would be enjoyable. I'm just gonna assume it's the other island that actually has the resources. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna harass the ancient gods or whatever. Because I'm getting tired of going through the same areas multiple times. They went that far away for a new habitat. Like, yes, I understand there's a lot of minerals down there, but also isn't that closer to the Reapers over there? Like, I'm assuming there's some Reapers over here, but it would. I mean, mm, I don't know. That mercery made a few good points, but I think they still have their head up their ass. I just want you to know if that Cyclops ever blows up, and like I can't like load the game to go back before the explosion happens, or if like my save firmly fucked so that an explosion on the Cyclops ever happens, I am abandoning the game immediately. All right, give me my water. Well, that gives quite a bit of nutrition. Nice. How are you folks doing on power? Decent. Yeah, you could use a refill. All right, let's go to the other island first. So let's get that. Yeah, let's make that battery get charged. All right. I have an nutrition bar. I'll be fine. Let's see. This is so north and then north two to the right. Okay. So that is the way I believe to the island. Also, I'm gonna. My Cyclops should be safe. But again, if it ever gets to the point where it explodes, I'm not rebuilding it. I'm quitting. And I don't mean like, oh, it blows up. I'll just go to the last save. But if it's like I made a save and it's just perpetually fucked, yeah, we're done. All right, I'm going to assume the cave systems is here. Also, is that what happened instead? No, that's still far away. No, it's even farther away from this island. I was about to say, do they somehow like activate the alien technology to be able to get there? And it's like, no. Because then they would have ended up even farther from their proposed sites. All right, we may need to bring the flashlight out again. Well, that's already a good sign. I find a shale rock and immediately had a lithium, so I think this may have been the place Pivot may have been referring to. Think I hear a Reaper? It's probably a Reaper. There are, I mean, I did harass one recently, so. I think if I go down there. Imagine if a Reaper's in this tight area. Rock. Diamond. Not as. Not good. Hmm. I really shouldn't have said anything. Also, I think I'm going to die down here because I don't know how to get back up. There we go. I haven't find any cave systems on the other side. Bird, out of my way. You do not have a hitbox. That actually did feel pretty good killing one of those things. It's like a weird head crab creature abomination. But Riku, the head crab already is an abomination. Ooh, okay. So you can fall down to there. Oh. Oh, I can scan the birds. There might not be birds, there might also be weird ass aquatic life, which would be cool. I am glad I am finding use for the flashlight again. Oh yeah, we are working on Skyrim rules right now. Although that's why I saved earlier in case I did some funny shit like that. I will say, Skyrim. So close to being done scanning that. Peeper just jumped out of the water for some reason. There we go. Three. Salt. Salt. More fuckers over here. Here we go. Okay. And then where does this want to lead me? Lithium? Lithium. Well, he was right. There's a bunch of resources here. So I'm definitely going to have to come back for this. Because there's a lot of rocks. Yeah, no, there's quite a bit of rocks, actually. So the only other thing really that I want to do is see if I can put the tablets on. Oh, hello. On the one thing and see if it'll teleport me to the other end. Oh my gosh, yeah, there's a lot of rocks here. Oh, there's pretty much the other side, actually. Okay, okay. Pretty much from where I fell. Okay. I'm gonna go deposit this stuff. See that? That's spooky. It sounds like there's a Reaper nearby, which means I don't want my sea moth anywhere near this. Hmm. Uh, oh, sorry, excuse me. Something just happened right there. I saw that mini explosion. Don't tell me the teleporting fish are getting closer now. Because that would be not good. Another thing I should probably do is get the depth module for the prawn suit. Then again, I think Peter told me I need to explore that one fossil area. Mm, okay. So for the arm, what does it want from me? 5 titanium, 4 diamond, 1 lithium. Do I have the titanium needed? So 1, 2, 3. All right, looks like we need to go on another adventure for some metal scraps. Or also something I can scan. That would just give me it. There might be metal scrap down there, but I also don't want to risk it. Mm. Oh, something I might be able to scan. There you go. Should be enough for my needs. Oh. And I need to go over here for the upgrade. Interesting. I think it already came with that module, though. This also might be worth it. So, okay, let's look for some more metal salvage real quick. Salvage. Oh, still getting new things apparently. This one is pretty close too, so. Oh, that's just salt. I thought it was something a little more. Something to scan. Metal salvage? Yes. And with this, I will be able to make my prawn suit even more resilient. No, I do not make a second drill arm, but I will make the hull reinforcements. You know what? Maybe I should make the locker storage thing for the sea moth as well for these little adventures. No, 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 you do not get that. Oh yeah, I don't have it yet. Okay. Oh, I just needed with titanium and lithium. I did not need to use diamond for that. Okay. That's not a bad amount of space. I will not harass the local wildlife, despite their attempts on my life. I will behave myself and I will act reasonable. I mean, I will act unreasonable and not defend myself. Let's use the ladder, actually. Oh, it didn't come with a storage upgrade, actually? Except it does have storage, though. So does it just get a second thing then? You know what? I'm willing to make one more just to see what happens. I did what needed to be done. Also, does the drill hurt the Leviathan Reaper or no? I'm assuming it's just going to take energy to use it. Then again, the Bioshock drill also took energy to use, well, oil, which is essentially an energy meter. Okay, so I want 3 things of you, 3 of you. I'm also gonna get rid of the drill arm thing. Don't want to deal with the torpedo system for that. I forget, did I make the MK2 or no? Better question is, do I even have 3 nickel? And I have 2. Oh no, that's for the Cyclops. Okay. And then, because did I give her the first tier or the second tier? I forget. Oh shit. Okay. Well, either way, I will save here, and then also gotta drink some water. On the way back, I'll also check how much water's been made. It's 4 bottles should have already been made with some salt along the way. I think that just got an upgraded thing now. No, I gave you the efficiency 2, I believe. Oh, you take 6 batteries. You are a hungry motherfucker. Yeah, so I need to give okay, so I can make the depth 1 version then. Yeah, that shouldn't be too expensive to make actually. Yeah. Um yeah, I already have the lithium. I just need a lot more. This would I think would also be important to get. Yeah, okay. I don't know how far we actually want to go because there's reapers in this world. Also, I need to remove the Cyclops from my pinned recipes. I was about to say if that's a bone shark this close, we're gonna have problems. All right. So now what we want is the Cyclops first module, but again, I don't know how deep we want to go with it. Oh shit, I didn't check how. Huh. I may need to go back just to check. You know what? I will look this up myself actually. Subnautica Cyclops. All right, what do you need? You need 3 ruby and 1 plasteel, it looks like. Okay, we can do that. No, 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 no. Save. Okay. Actually trying to go through the rubies I've collected. And I think we're gonna need. Yeah, we're gonna need to find a lot more metal salvage actually. Okay, okay. Oh, let's go this way this time. Let's see, this should have metal salvage and things I can scan. Yep. So that's 6. I need either one more metal salvage or 2 more things to scan in here. I might be able to get 2 more things to scan, actually. There we go. Then 2 lithium. Ba-ba-ba. And then 3 rubies.
The yard work is done.
Hell yeah, proud of you. I am making upgrades to various things. I made the drill arm. Also, I spent an hour on the wrong island looking for lithium.
You did. It's in the gun island, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, did you at least turn on the phase gate?
No, because I mainly went for resources. So I'm going back there again because I got the Seamoth upgrade to have a storage locker.
Mm.
So I'm going to plunder it for all it's worth this time.
No one told you about the shipping wall.
The what?
The shipping wall.
What's the shipping wall?
In your Homestuck read.
Oh, yep.
I love how you don't turn the lights on. You just try to conserve as much power as possible.
Yep. So I got the depth module 1.
All right, how deep that bitch go once you put it in?
Good question.
That's what she said.
900 meters now.
Okay. You can now go to the Lost River with the Cyclops.
Do I want to though? Because there's going to be Reapers.
There's no Reapers in the Lost River.
No, like near it though.
Well, I mean, rig for silent running and have some creature decoys, and you're fine.
Okay. I do have creature decoys, so
unless you prepare to fucking book it with your prawn suit.
I've already said multiple times after you left that, like, if I make a save and like I can't reverse the fuckery of the Cyclops, like this, like blowing up, I'm quitting the game.
Why?
Because I'm not making the Cyclops again. But don't worry, I'm not going to make a save when I know the Cyclops is in danger.
There's only a few portions of the game where the Cyclops is truly in danger, but even then, the rig for silent running is there for a reason, and the shields too.
Okay.
It's just
I just want you to
the
know
shields
that.
eat up batteries like a son of a bitch.
Yep. Thankfully, I
but
got
the only way to
efficiency
resolve
module.
that is to go into the goddamn Lost River, unless you want to take the Seamoth.
I mean, I've done it plenty of times at this point, haven't I?
Yeah.
All right, I
the
need
Seamoth
water.
can't take you any deeper than that, though.
Yep, 900. is the max. Also, look at this.
Nice. You got the fruit going. The food. Did you know you can put one of those in your Cyclops?
Ooh, okay.
And you can put a
Wait,
bed in the Cyclops too.
can I also put a battery charger in there?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh,
You can. It just isn't, how to say, efficient.
hmm,
Like, it'll drain your Cyclops more than it charges the batteries.
that sucks, but fair.
As it was said, it used to be a perpetual energy machine.
Oh, I'm going to change the batteries out real quick.
Do you have a thing? A message? I just when I saw it blinking.
What do I get if it's not?
Do you have to have a prize for everything?
Do you?
It's not blinking. Okay. You remember how to get there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one thing you got to worry about down in the Lost River, and that's that translucent bitch.
Oh, the ones that can warp?
No, the
Or, oh, the
long and
squids.
translucent bitch.
Oh, the pseudo reaper thing.
It's called a ghost leviathan.
Like, what's Leviathan? Ooh.
Also, I noticed you're going to Gun Island.
Yes, because that's where the resources are.
Oh, you're still resource gathering.
Yes.
What you need all that lithium for?
I don't know. Whatever happens in the future.
You're preparing for a catastrophic event, but you'll quit the game if said catastrophic event happens.
Yes.
I see.
Also, I don't know what other upgrades in the future I'm going to need. Because I don't know if they're going to mix with like the new resources I'm going to need to make the upgrades for the modules or whatever. Like, I know I need a lot of nickel. That I fucking know right now. Also, can the drill be used as a melee weapon on the prawn?
Yes.
Nice. It just sucks up energy, I'm assuming.
No. It's just like it doesn't do as much damage as punching, but it's damage over time.
Ah, okay.
Because you can just keep whirring into them. I heard the Reaper
Yeah. Like over
likes
there
to
or
be around
whatever.
there.
Yeah. Actually.
There is a upgrade you can get for the Seamoth that increases its that reduces how much damage it takes per hit.
Yeah, I put that on the prawn.
Oh, nice.
Because I'm not gonna. My reasoning is I'm not gonna be using the Seamoth all that much, and if I am, it's more for like getting the fuck out of Dodge or just transporting between places.
The Seamoth is the fastest vehicle in Subnautica.
So I wish the Cyclops could hold both the prawn and the Seamoth.
No,
But then again, I wish I could
you'd have to get the mod that could bring two vehicles.
like actual mod, like Nexus mods.
Yes.
I don't think I'll mod this game. If I can't find the shotgun mod, I'm not gonna mod the Cyclops.
The only mod that's worth it, IMO, is the multiplayer mod. But we might as well just wait for Subnautica 2.
In my orifice, what?
Huh?
IMO.
Huh? Oh, in my orifice. I'm gonna kill you.
Pivot. Why? You're the one who said it.
Nuh-uh. That is not true. Yo, dude, purple tab.
I got 2 of them in my inventory right now.
You sure you didn't clear off the island already?
Nope.
That's the thing that I did, and I hated it because I kept being like, "Does it respawn? I'll come back in like 2 hours." No. Okay. Oh, hey, you can turn it on. You don't have an ion cube. Never mind.
Why didn't you tell me I needed an ion cube?
I thought it needed a purple tablet. It's been a while.
Why do you
You
do
can still
this to
get an
me?
ion cube from the fucking from the gun, probably.
I'm pretty sure I took a lot of the ion cubes already.
Oh,
I mean, I can still check. I could be wrong, but then again, I have an excuse. I haven't played this game before.
well, you're playing it
Why do you
now.
want to hurt me?
Who says that anything is about a want nowadays?
Uh-huh.
I bet you're happy to be getting all these resources.
Yes. Would have been better earlier, but we take what we get.
But you just never explored the cave.
Yeah. Because again, this game was like, oh hey, come to these islands where you're not going to meet any humans, but we have to do this for story reasons. It's like, okay, that's dumb. And then I learned there's an actual reason. It's like, hey, that's
The
cool. All right.
story gives you a reason to go to these places, or the story takes you there, and then you find things that help you when you're there. I don't get the issue.
All I'm saying is, I knew these fuckers were already dead.
It's about hope, Riku. It's about hope.
Except in these games, there's no reason to hope because the outcomes they're already dead. The only hope is getting off this planet.
Pessimism is not attractive, Riku.
It's not about pessimism. It's knowing that this game is programmed that way.
Maybe
Because they didn't want to model any other humans.
they did in fucking Below Zero, and it was a mistake. I can hear him.
Yeah. I think their voice just travels a long way.
It does. It's to give warning that they're there. Hate, 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 hate.
Well, we got 3 purple tablets now, which I do not know what we'll use for.
Well, you'll need to bring a purple tablet to the Lost River.
Okay.
Maybe 2 of them.
Maybe 3.
Maybe all 3.
Maybe 4.
Who knows? It's possible.
Mm. Is it even worth opening the Stargate for this place?
What, to travel back and forth between the islands with fast travel?
Yeah.
Yes, it will make things much less annoying for you later on.
Okay.
And I know you, Riku, you want to mitigate annoyance.
I do. That's why I was on that island for an hour looking for minerals and resources.
Yeah, you didn't have to. You could just find them in the ocean.
Mm.
You ever thought about
But
that? Huh?
you told me, Pivot, though, they'd be there. Have you ever thought about not lying to me?
It wasn't a lie. I just forgot that it was the
A
wrong
lie by
island.
omission, I see.
No, it's not omission.
In other words, by those Greek homos.
It is nothing of the sort.
Mm. So what else do you have left to do today?
General cleaning in the interior and laundry. Mostly just making things neat and tidy.
Mm.
Because I've already done the bathroom cleaning.
Yes.
Also, the lithium here is probably the biggest item for you.
Yes.
Because you need so much plasteel.
Yes, as I've learned. Inventory's full. I don't need another diamond. Do I have a fish I can eat? I have a nutrition bar. I could always throw away a purple tablet.
I could, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that lithium really helps. All right. All right. Back home it is. Arr. My true love be the sea.
Yar.
Yar. Just saw something fucking explode right there.
That's just how it is.
Yeah, that's how it is in the ocean. A lot of urban warfare. Can't have nothing in this whack ass dimension. You know what I'm saying, Pivot?
Oh, yeah.
Two batteries put together to equal the size of another battery.
It's amazing what duct tape can do to the ocean.
Nope. And car batteries.
It can have it as a treat.
Nope. Or as Bex put it, she does her monthly allowance or yearly allowance. Let's see. What do I need to make an even bigger battery? Silicon rubber. Got it. Might have needed actually the creep vine itself. We'll see. Nope. Because how many batteries do I have? Got one here, and I get. Yeah, no, this is fine. Take this battery out. Oh, you know what? I'll take the ion cube right now. I'll take both of them. And I'll take any remaining pink tablets I have. Flashbang motherfucker. All right, yeah, we'll take Ion Cube, and then we're gonna head to the Cyclops, and we're gonna head to the underwater passage. That sound good?
Yeah, sure. I forgot that that fucking thing is still stuck in perpetual hell because of you.
It's not me. They choose to go up on the like on the air, or whatever. That is just how they float, Pivot. It's how they roll. Will you not let this weird narwhal live its life? You know, Pivot, I had a thought.
Mm.
You know how I keep saying there's gonna be some fucking Redditor who's gonna have a cork board with red string with tacks, and they're gonna try to like prove that I hate women. You know what I think one of like their key pieces of evidence is gonna be, despite how
Mm.
dumb it's gonna be? They're gonna be his constant gay baiting the audience with Pivot.
Wait, what? Repeat that.
It's gonna be the constant gay baiting that he does with Pivot to his audience.
Like a cancellation reason.
Or not even like that's just gonna be like fuel like in the tank for them of like, yeah, he hates women. This is one of the things that I'm using to prove it.
He says that he likes women, but he only ever streams with Pivot. What's up with that?
Curious, rather queer if you ask me.
Just the other day, they were talking about bi-colored gemstones.
That's the exact fucking reason they're gonna do. Also, do I need another ion cube for the bottom of the ocean?
You shouldn't, no.
I'm gonna bring it
Did you bring
anyways, I
two?
guess. I brought one. I
Oh,
brought
no, you
two.
brought two. Okay, well, good that you're prepared.
I didn't even think I didn't even remember grabbing two.
You didn't want to be lied to by omission again, I guess.
This is true. Can you stop doing that to me?
This is true.
This is true.
Your brother's not here. It doesn't have the same zing.
No. Well, that's what he says whenever I start making your mom jokes about your mom to him. He's like, it's just not the same, you know, he's not here. And I always tell him the same thing. I gotta be ready. It's about the principle.
The Matrix was a movie.
It was. And did you know it featured allegories to Christianity and Jesus Christ?
By the way, you are
And
not
that
underwater. That simply takes you to the other island.
Hmm.
Do some teleporters take you underwater? Yeah, these aren't the
Probably.
only teleporters.
I wouldn't be surprised.
One last supply run, huh?
No, just one last
This would
hit.
actually make it super easy if you built a base like next to the other island, actually. I can see why some people would like build around here.
Mm-hmm.
Super quick, like fast travel. You can make bases on each side. Have like 2 Cyclopses.
No, fuck that.
No, I know. Building the first one probably took forever, I assume.
I mean, it's been what, 20 hours of gameplay?
Well, once you have the blueprint for the Cyclops, it's easy to make it again. It's just getting to that point. Oh, you're gonna die. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I was ready for that screen to show that I lost everything.
Who gets jump scared by crabs?
People who played Half-Life 2 and 1.
Those are
Mainly
different
2
kind of
because of Random
crabs.
Hall. Those are head crabs.
All right, here we are, the final drop off before going to the Lost River. Make sure you have plenty of survival gear and batteries for your repair tools.
All right.
And the purple tablets.
Yep, got purple tablets. I might just bring all of my batteries, I guess, then. Well, I need to pick up nickel too, so I'll bring 2 food bars. I'll bring some water. I'll bring the rest of the power cells I got, I guess. I'll bring some health kits. You know,
What?
I might build another base.
Oh my god, wow. Where are you going to build it?
I don't know because I don't know where I'm going to be for most of the late game. And I'd rather have a place where I can store my resources nearby the Cyclops so I can like also build a place where I can do the power regen or the power cell regen.
Well,
I don't want to keep coming back here.
let me come up with an idea for you then.
All right. Because I'm willing to bring back the Cyclops here just so I can unload all this stuff. Let me get the main resources I'm going to need.
Why not in the mushroom forest? Or nearby it?
Is that on the way to Actually, wait, let me just pull this
There are
up real
multiple
quick.
entrances to the Lost River.
All right, which one would be the easiest for the Cyclops?
The easiest for the Cyclops? Ooh, that's going to be...
LifePod 19?
Not necessarily, but probably, actually. It's wherever the, It's not where it's not where the creep vine are, the white creep vine. You know what I'm talking about? The blood kelp.
Yeah.
It's not there. It's a place where there's like a bunch of bulbous fucking like circular balloon things that are suspended into the water. I don't know if you've seen that.
I don't think so.
How's about I find it for you then?
All right. Oh, I still do have the mesmer egg, by the way.
Oh, nice. So what that is it's a creature that can take over your mind.
So is the person who left that time capsule just being a funny little guy then?
Yeah. So far, do you have like a favorite biome?
Not really. I kind of like this area just because it's been in between a lot of the areas I go between.
Mm.
It's been like a good hub because I usually have to come back here, and usually most things I have to go to are like 1,000 meters from here. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're basically in like the center of the map there. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'll keep my base here then. I should have enough power cells to
Now,
always have the
if
ship
you're
come
wanting
back.
if you're wanting to change the area so you're closer to the end game,
Mm-hmm.
that's a good question. Hold on.
I'm gonna save real quick.
To be fair, you could kind of turn your Cyclops into your main base. Except you can't
Eh,
charge power cells there. Never mind.
that's the thing. How many batteries do I have? I have a lot of batteries.
Oh, wait
I'll
a
make one
minute.
more
You
thing.
can install a thermal charger on the Cyclops and just plant it next to a fucking thermal vent whenever you want to charge it.
Oh, okay. I guess I think I still need the blueprints for the thermal charger, but let me make one more power cell, actually. Actually, no. With what you just told me, I think they already have 4 batteries. And then let me make another battery, or power cell. I'm gonna grab the silicon.
Do you have the the thermal reactor module?
I
Because that's the thing
don't
you put
believe
in the
so.
Cyclops.
Yeah. Let me see what I need in the fabricator to make it. Also, couldn't I do it so that I give it the thermal module and then I make the power cell thing in there? And then what I do is I just deconstruct it every time I'm not by a thermal place or whatever and cheat the system that way.
Mm.
It's pretty big brain, isn't it? Because it just gives me back the resources I used to make it.
Yeah. But let me see where you can find the thermal reactor thing. This is a place where you have to go somewhere relatively dangerous, though, to get it.
Mm.
But getting this will allow you to turn your Cyclops into your base. That way you don't have to, like, run around. So you have so much fucking storage space down in the bottom. You could make lockers there, too.
Yep.
That way you don't have to fucking worry about going back to places. And you can build self-sustaining food sources here, too. That's up to you, though, if you want to make the Cyclops your base, or if you want to have, like, a physical, safe location.
I'll have it just for now. Oh yeah. So I have it unlocked. I just need polyamine, kyanite, and wiring kit.
Okay, so you can't make it your base just yet, because you have to get kyanite, which is deeper down than the Lost River.
Okay.
So first we have to beat the Lost River, or, like, get everything we get from there. Then we can worry about going deeper than that.
Okay. So for now, I'll just keep that one base as my main place, and then let me
Do you want to
deposit
pack heavy or pack light?
I'll pack light, I guess, for now. Also, again, just let me... Okay, there we go.
When the fuck did you get that?
What?
You would have had to go pick it up, but...
Maybe from the Aurora? Also, I still haven't been back to the Aurora yet for the captain's quarters.
Yeah, but that's later.
Okay.
Looks like there was one inside a mushroom forest wreck, so you probably got it there.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to do one more run back to the main base. I'm going to pick up one more nutrient bar, and then I think This is what I'll go with to the one place, the Boneyard.
Oh, there's the bulb zone. It's up there. It's next to the crash zone in the mountains, though.
And that'd be the easier place for the Cyclops to enter.
That's normally where I entered the area. Of
Mhm.
course, you can always go to the Blood Kelp Underwater Islands area. I believe there's multiple entrances to the Lost River. It's
Okay.
huge.
What did you encounter when you went through your way?
Through my way,
Yep.
I encountered nothing.
Okay.
However, there's no guarantee that that's gonna continue happening.
Yes,
I was
that's
somehow the
thing.
luckiest son of a bitch.
All right. I'll save. All right. We'll go your way first.
All right, so yeah, if you go my way, you're likely not going to run into any Reapers.
Okay.
If you go your way, if you go the other way that you went before, you're likely not to encounter Reapers, but you will probably encounter a Ghost Leviathan at the entrance.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll try your way. It might win again, like you said, you got lucky, but I'm still willing to give it a shot.
Okay.
So I'm gonna save before we do this.
Goddamn, the Lost River's huge.
All right. They're subnauticing it.
You could also try down that way.
Now let's do your way first. Where am I going?
Okay. Ugh, I hate this. All right, so we're gonna travel down to the Grand Reef.
Da-da.
This is most likely the biggest entryway to the actual Lost River that the Cyclops can enter.
All right. What direction am I going then?
You are going to go southeast. Sorry, southwest. Southwest.
All right, and this is for your way, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, before this, let me put a creature decoy in.
Now, don't waste your creature decoys on the small fries. The small fries will also attempt to attack your. They will also attempt to attack the sub, but just don't waste your breath on them. You'll know when it's like an actual very, very bad thing. Because it'll say warning creature attack if like you're getting attacked by bone sharks or like any other thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll know when it's a bigger one.
Also, hello, Gorn Dog. How are you doing?
Along this way, there aren't going to be any reapers, but you might encounter a ghost if you're super unlucky.
Anything to protect the sub.
All right, you want to make sure you're near the. You want to be able to see where you're going.
All right, so oh, that's right. It's back here.
No, it's less about the lights and more like the cameras, or just like pointing the sub down as well. Whichever one you want.
All right.
Whatever makes you comfortable.
Well, I guess we can start descending.
Yeah.
And this is the place you're talking about, right?
Yep. You will. Is it the island? Like the bigger island? Yeah. You're about right there. So the deeper you get, you should be at the Grand Reef by now. That or you're right before you hit it.
Do you want me to keep going forward still, or
you got to be able to see the ground? Otherwise, I don't know where you are.
all right? Also, I'm
This
good.
is
That's good.
nerve-wracking, isn't it? You have a save back at the base, right?
Yeah, or before I
Okay.
entered the Cyclops.
Okay, cool. Nerve-wracking, isn't it?
Yeah, I can see. It's funny how they say this is a 3-man ship, but oh,
Okay, you are actually pretty. You're at the Grand Reef. So from
right, now we
here,
need to.
we just have to find an opening large enough for your Cyclops. You will find
Right.
squids here, and nearby the entrance will be a ghost leviathan, a juvenile, but you can silent rigging navigate it. That does not mean that there's a leviathan. That just means you're very close to hitting something with your Cyclops.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need to go a little more forward.
Enemies will show up on your radar as like circles, like on your
Okay.
radar that's to your right.
That's actually really nice. That like it shows me, hey, you're getting really close to something. Oh, all right. Oh, I see one of those teleporting fuckers.
Yep, and you can see that it goes deeper. So they can't teleport you out of the Cyclops. It's too big.
Oh, there's a circle. Oh no.
If it's yellow, you're fine. If it's red, you're gonna get attacked. You're rigged for silent running, right?
Not yet.
You didn't mean to do that, I
Oh
assume.
no, I did.
All right, there you are. You found your entrance. Just because it's giving you the warning doesn't mean that. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. It's trash day.
Oh, there's that crab thing.
Mm-hmm.
How are Piku and Rivet? Oh, just trying to navigate this hellhole.
Yeah. How are you? Also, you came just in enough time. Not even 10 minutes ago, we were talking about gay baiting.
Oh yeah. How like some Redditor is gonna like. I
There is a wreckage here, yes.
no, not that. Like I don't know if should I just get into my prawn suit now?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Oh yeah, because it's on silent running. I should probably turn off the engine now, right? As well.
Yep.
All right.
It's red so that the it's harder for fish to see it.
Oh, because they can't see it. They
Yes.
can't see. Okay. The Redditor Chronicles. That's not going to hurt the ship, is it?
Hmm?
That's not going to hurt the ship, is it?
It shouldn't. It didn't hurt the ship back when you were if you want, you can go inside and pull it up a little bit. Check and see if it's taking any damage. Other side.
Oh.
No, it's not taking any damage.
All right.
All right. You probably could have gone a bit deeper with it, to be honest. But if you want it to stay safe, this is probably your best bet.
Okay.
Are you fine with leaving it there?
Yeah. That's fine.
There it is. You can see the green of the river.
I'm going to take a drink. Then we'll have to wait for this bitch.
He's stuck in the wall.
Ain't that fun?
You can no longer pick things up with its hands regularly, by the way, since you have the Yeah, you don't want to hold that, by the way.
Oh.
It's very much radioactive. See what I mean? Prawn suit's immune to it.
I am Iron Man.
Now, there will be a ghost leviathan here. Most likely. It guards the
Can I kill
entrance.
it?
It's harder to kill than a Reaper,
Okay.
and its hitbox even more janky.
Man, fucking tastic.
But yeah, with the grappling arm, you can get out of this place easy peasy.
You know what? I'll make a save here, actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna commit to this route
Losing
you
the
given
prawn
me.
suit would probably fucking be equally devastating, I assume.
Yes. This is true.
This is so true. That would be nice if you could pick items up like that. But there you go. You could also, by the way, you could just take
Mhm.
the prawn suit's arm off and put a regular one on, and then just put back on the drill arm when you want it, when you want to.
Oh, am I able to access that menu from here or no?
You should be able to access its mods from outside the prawn.
Ah, okay. Yeah, let's pick up some of these sulfur stuff. I actually do need that for upgrades. And then also I need nickel.
Just look for its module, like no, upgrades, access upgrades. There you go. You could just take off its arm. Now it has a regular arm. And while it can't drill the titanium anymore, you can pick up regular items.
Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Now what it picks up is going to appear in its back storage area.
Ah, okay, that's even better then.
So
Man,
having a
if
storage
you're
upgrade would probably be pretty good. Oh, you already do.
Man, wouldn't it be fucked if like the
Oh,
ghost
that's
leviathan
nickel.
just
You can
came?
drill it.
Yep, got put on the drill though.
Right there. The sounds aren't fun, right?
I'm just waiting for like that ghost leviathan to show up so I know I'm on the right way. There's like Metal Gear. There's like any like espionage or like stealth game logic where it's like, ah, there's the guy. I now know I'm in. Oh, got a message.
Honestly, if you keep going, you should find your way just fine. Just make sure it's the opposite way that your Cyclops is.
All right, so then probably this way. Then.
Truly tell where you're going. You're gonna have to poke your head out of the fucking secondary water. Oh, hey, it's it that thing.
Yeah. All right. So what do I need from this place?
You need to find their research facility. So if you follow their cables, you might be able to find something.
Their cables. All right. And by cables, you mean this, right? Or
Yeah, but it's connected to an overall larger thing. This might be separate from it.
hmm. Got your nose.
Oh my god. Okay, over there.
What's up? Oh,
Look at where.
cables.
Look up there.
Yeah, cables.
No, I mean look where it's no the other way. As in, look where that cable is leading. Not that way. Back at its base. There's a green door there. A yellow tablet. Okay, then there's a different one you gotta find then. This is an extra room with extra stuff, meaning it's not necessary.
Okay.
Which means you gotta find the right one. And also a yellow tablet will appear later, looks like.
All right, opposite way of the Cyclops. So
You remember how you found the gigantic skull in the other ghost before?
yeah. Well, I remember the way, but this is a different skull entirely. Yeah, this room is different from the one I found the original in.
Mhm. All right, well, it's not going to be in this area then.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, is there another like passage I can go through? What are you?
That's a nickel. Does look like there's something up there. Oh no, that's back to blood kelp. So that's another entrance.
I do actually need some of these, I think, for something. Getting hungry and I'm getting thirsty.
It really tried.
I really did. Maybe going through Kilt Forest isn't a bad idea.
Well, no, this is just another entrance into the Lost River.
Yeah. So, like, maybe through Kelp Forest, I can look and see if I can find the place I did before, you know? So let me save. Oh, yeah. No, I know where I am now, I think. Yeah.
You think?
Yep. Yep.
God damn, you're speeding. Yep, there it is. Which means the ghost is somewhere around here.
Right there. It's a juvenile, though, I think you've said.
Mm-hmm. They're aggressive as fuck. One of the more aggressive species. So from here, we just have to find the research center, which it'll look like a big building just like the gun.
Okay. I'm gonna try to take a wide berth from that motherfucker. I didn't let go in time. Sayla, what do I said about making noises? Grabbed a fish. All right, I think these lights are gonna lead me.
Yes, they will.
Oh, that's
There it
doable.
is. You'll have to find the door.
I should have brought the propulsion cannon.
What you can do is hold on to the side of the wall until your things recharge, and then do it again. That's how you can like climb up with no momentum.
Okay.
All right. Entrance should be close by. It'll be green, just like the door. If not on that side, then over there. Check along that wall.
Going.
There it
Oh,
is. It's over there.
All right. Now I need to find a safe place to park this.
Park it in there.
Oh, all right.
Because those things aren't going to fucking leave you alone.
Let's get in the machine before I read this. All right. A catalog of information on the organisms contained within the alien facility. A number of entries have been translated. Small herbivore gamma. This entry seems to reference the common peeper. Shows no immunity to infection. Death commonly occurs within 4 days. Shows symptoms. Remission on exposure on enzyme 42. What symptoms will recur? Let's see. The Leviathan species has been assigned designator C Emperor. Bone samples from Emperor specimens indicate some potential for Kara immunity. Single specimen captured for study at purpose-built containment facility constructed in volcanic region at depths 1.4 kilometers. Yoink. All right, so apparently I need to go even deeper. Oh. The Leviathan detected at facility perimeter closing at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impacted massive force. Exterior anchor system buckling. Facility sinking. Collision with seafloor. Breaches detected in containment unit 7. Leviathan eggs. Immediate specimen destruction protocol initiated. 314 specimens destroyed. 1 specimen unaccounted for. Evaluating staff to offsite for sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. You're getting the cat wheel later, don't worry. Warper. Oh. Did you get stuck yet? Don't lay down. Oh my gosh, you dumbass.
But yeah, those are the warpers. They're quarantine enforcers.
Assessment. Programmable hunter/killer. Avoid.
Need oxygen.
Probably. Oh, all right. Anything else I need from here?
I don't think you got everything now.
Okay. Oh.
It's not going to be in this part, I think.
That's something big there.
Yep,
Potentially.
you got to find a way in there. It's not going to be in here. You already grabbed
It's
that?
just glitched. Yeah. So, anything else, or
There should be, but not exactly sure where it is.
and okay, so what am I looking for?
You should have been able to scan that egg that was in that glass. Just use that thing to walk there.
Nah. Oh, it just didn't give me the thing immediately.
That should be it. Let me double check first. Any blueprints you get from here?
Sailor, what is up? Why must you yell at me? Oh yeah, you are loving those head pads, especially when it's also your eyebrows. No biting. Yeah? You want to fucking fight about it, Sailor?
Nope, you're done there. It now has given you the next objective, which is go 1.4 meters deep, or 1.4 kilometers deep.
So I need to start making some upgrades then.
Mm-hmm. And you can explore the rest of the Lost River, because it's not like there isn't stuff to find.
Hmm. I need another power source, so I might head back to the ship.
Fair.
Oh my gosh, Sailor. Hello, hi. I'm gonna pick her up. She's being no complaining. I'm gonna hold you. That is your paw, Sailor. You and your calico toe beans. Are you seeing God again, cat? I got your belly. There you go. Oh, but another radio transmission. What are you doing, Ricky? Just hanging around. Is that Piku learning about xenoculture on a Xeno ship? Yeah, and how they fumbled so hard. Because they wished to understand instead of cull. And that was their arrogance. You're fucking with me. I thought I turned this off and now the batteries aren't here.
What happened?
My batteries are all drained.
Do you have any extra on you?
I got, yeah, no, I just in case something like this would happen.
You have plenty. Let me see if you can get this while you're down here.
So it was still on, motherfucker. Yeah,
Oh, your engine was still on?
I think so. But I have like 900 power, I think. Or I at least have 67% battery.
You can get home with that.
Yeah. Ah. Just need to move the ship so I can.
Once you get out of here and start heading back to the base, like once you're past the island, you no longer have to rig for silent running. So just find your way out. Oh shit, your prawn suit.
Yep, just need to. Okay.
Enter from the middle. You see that discolored part of the Cyclops? It's right there.
Yeah.
It's all right. You just have to get close enough. It'll realize it.
Thank goodness. All right, I think after I get out of here, I'm going to end stream.
All right, that's fair.
What's wrong, Pete? Did you want to go for another hour?
I mean, you can. I had to do some laundry, I guess.
I think this is gonna be the toughest part is trying to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to get out. I I genuinely do not remember how I got down here. I think my best
You
bet
just gotta
is to
keep going up. And then eventually you'll find shit. Use your cameras if you have to. That seems like a way up.
Yep.
Nah, you won't make that. Maybe you will. Maybe I'm wrong.
Nope. Oh my gosh, I'm already 41%. Okay.
Maybe up that way instead. Oh, that's why. He's draining your power. You gotta get away from him.
Oh, is he? Fuck. Okay.
You make that? I don't know. Might be too big. Shit. Nope, definitely too big. Go down and then try going around it and under that.
Try what?
The fuck did you get in here before?
That's the problem, too. That's what I was talking about earlier. I don't know how to get out.
There's got to be more ways to get out than that. Try going up that way. Yeah, see? There's bulbs up there. Is he still on your back?
I do not know.
But see, here's a way out. Here's how you get out. All right, now you just have to spin around until you can find your way out because you don't want to go too far. There we go. There we go. Normal speed because you want to make it there.
Oh, that was terrifying.
Yep, you made it though.
Cave officially tacked, yep. Mm. All right, this is probably close enough, actually. Nope. Oh, okay, it's just the light bouncing off the walls. Got it.
Why are you so worried all the time?
Because I didn't want to lose the Cyclops. And I didn't want to get destroyed by these creatures. All right. All right, so let's get this stuff charged. You know what? Let's listen to some messages.
And what's that second one? You get 2, right?
Yep. Nope.
Oh.
The Unos cannot be given the opportunity to learn about our technology. But
Oh,
what
you
if?
got Life Pod 2 now.
Yes. Got a life pod 2. So let me eat some food. Need blood oils for something, but I don't remember what. Give me that water. Whew, all right. I think that is it for today.
Wow.
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 All right, everyone. Thank you for coming by. I hope you had a fun time. Oh, Pivot.
Uh,
I don't know how this game's going to go without your guidance tomorrow.
it won't. Not very well.
Yeah, not very well, I can guarantee that much. Oh, all right. Looks like I'm gonna have to open up the wiki. Bye. That just reminds me of Lucky Star. But either way, thank you all for coming. Pivot, thank you for joining me on this little adventure. And I will catch y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.